So, yeah, I just have to let you know. We'll drive it after the game and she just coming to me like, for me to make some people happy, we know where it's coming from. We know how hard to get here. So now the and God, to make the family happy, let's do it. So that when everything starts. And so we're very committed to those to be nice. Stop it, play football, dance on the street. And that was one of the coolest moments of the year. It was so much fun. But what is it that you tell people a little bit about the organizations that are important to you at Kansas City? I feel Kansas City is my second home. You know, from the organization, from everybody in Kansas City organization, to the community, you know, to the fans, and the support that we have. You know, it's a lot. And that day was just coming from my friend, you know, in the house, doing some lunch, and when I get out and start riding back to my house, there's a bunch of people in the backyard, and I told myself I should stop, and yeah, most of the people know me, so they know when to stop, so I stopped and get on my car and just tell these guys, can I play with you guys? And they turn around and they come on, oh my God, it's funny. I just go and I play for a little bit. I don't do that, you know, that big. That's what I mean, you know, made this kid happy, made him smile and just say, there's something that they're never gonna forget. So I'm just, you know, happy to do that, and that's what I like to do.
All right, the shortstop that you are, right? Wearing 13. I mean, you wearing 13, you think you're a shortstop from Venezuela. You know what I'm saying? You know that I live with Omar. I know what it's like. But 21, and you're gonna have that patch, whether it's on your helmet, on your hat. What does that mean to you?
A lot. And talked about Roberto Clemente was an amazing player. You know, all the fans thought that he was great in the field. But when you read about him, what he do outside the field, you're like, oh my God, you know, I want to be with him. That's the kind of man, you know, that's what I think. And I know he's been right now that thank him for everything he do in this game, and you know, outside the game, you know, to teach me, you know, how to make kids happy, and that's what I love to do. Because him, you know, when you start to read about him, you start the way he died, you know, he starts to make some people happy, you know, and it's amazing. Every time you wear it, you know, and I feel proud.
What's up, guys? What's up?
Announcement is made at the World Series. It doesn't seem.
What's up, Danny from Riverside?
Cheers, everybody. It's a good morning for coffee. It was really difficult for me to wake up this morning because it's now chilly in Vegas. And Andrew works the evening shift tonight. So that meant that Andrew and my cat were both all warm and snuggly in bed this morning. I was like, ugh. Thanks, Becky. Dana, what's the week looking like? Well, today I have a tour. Then I have to go do a content shoot. So I do a bunch of random things for work. Obviously, I do the Las Vegas photo tour. Link in bio, link in bio. Though, to be honest with you guys, I'm only giving like 2 or 3 tours the entire month of November because I just don't feel like I'm able to give a very good tour with all this Formula One infrastructure, you know? So I'm only giving like 2 or 3 tours the entire month of November, but we'll be back to normal in December. I do also work trade shows and events, so actually tomorrow and Thursday I'm working a trade show down at Mandalay Bay. fun photo tour. Here's your photo in front of the infrastructure. Thanks, Becky. And then actually this weekend I'm going to Chicago for work. So I'll be in Chicago for 5 days, I think. Yeah. Kind of walking quickly because there was a little bit of traffic on the way down to the strip. So I'm a little bit behind. So trying to hustle down to the Bellagio so that obviously I can start my tour. I don't know if we're going to have time to walk through the conservatory today. We'll see. I knew you grew up in Chicago, baby Khaled. Hey, everybody. Oh, we still have to pick a birthday stream, guys. Because Andrew and I are going to be out of town during my birthday, we're going to pick a different day to celebrate my birthday on the live stream. I think it's probably going to be either November 8 or 9. Happy birthday, Yvette. I think that we're all going to pretend for the live stream that instead of November 15, my birthday is November 8 or 9. I haven't picked quite yet, so.
Swing and a ball driven right field, way back, and forget it. It's gone. Freddie Freeman has homered for the third straight game in this World Series, and now 5 consecutive World Series games. Freeman does the job, a 2-run homer, and the Dodgers strike first with 1 out, the long ball.
John Boog Shambi, the call on ESPN Radio is heard on Sirius XM as the Dodgers go on and double off the Yankees 4-2. The Pinstripes didn't score until the 9th inning when Alex Verdugo hit a 2-run homer. Now teams up 3-0 in the World Series, which the Dodgers are, have never lost the series. 24-0. Now Freddie Freeman, of course, this postseason has been dealing with an ankle ailment, and that's been noticed by Yankees manager Aaron Boone as well as how Freeman has persevered.
Clearly having those few days following their championship series probably served him well and helped him. You know, he's getting off swings that, you know, you're typically used to seeing Freddie get off, where maybe that wasn't happening in the previous rounds with the injuries. So he seems to be in a better spot with that.
The win in Game 3 to the Dodgers' Walker Buehler. 5 innings, 2 hits, no runs, a pair of walks, 5 strikeouts. And his manager, Dave Roberts, points out what was working for Buehler.
His stuff was as good as it's been all year. I thought the fastball had life. Cutter was good. The curveball was good. He pitched to all quadrants and kept those guys honest, kept them at bay. There was no stress. So just to get through 5 innings the way he threw the baseball, I felt that's all he had.
And tonight in the Bronx, it's a World Series Game 4 where the Dodgers look to seal up their 8th ever World Series title. With MLB Network Radio, I'm Dan Lang.
It's time to get hyped for the NBA season on Sirius XM. From a father-son duo in LA,
LeBron James and Bronny James.
to the Celtics defending their title.
It is Banner 18.
You'll hear every game on your radio and the hometown announcers on the Sirius XM app.
Dodge it. We'll shoot a 3.
And stay on point with all the biggest stories in the association on Sirius XM NBA Radio, Channel 86.
Mass Mutual knows that finances can lead to uncomfortable conversations. What about that guy who's always trying to get you to invest in his business?
His last idea was generating power with electric eels.
Let's go!
What about Uncle Paul?
You mean Uncle Audit? How about that coworker who retired early?
She's off the grid, so unless you send a carrier pigeon...
What about,
According to the Financial Educators Council,
let's go
80%
now.
of Americans don't have someone they can ask for trusted financial guidance. Go to massmutual.com today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
In the pursuit of speed and playable distance, Titleist has engineered a new class of drivers. Titleist GT marks the biggest technological leap ever in Titleist driver design, delivering unmatched speed, launch, and stability for total driving performance. Discover the next generation of driving excellence with Titleist GT. Visit Titleist.com to find a fitter near you.
What the fuck? Check this, I just came on.
Question: why haven't you called my office? office at Wealth Builders Institute. Why haven't you called to see how trading stock options could change your life? You know, I learned this method 25 years ago and never looked back.
per nine, but the walks are 4.57 per nine, and you're going up against a team that doesn't chase. Key here, if Heel can limit the walks, if he can attack the zone and execute his pitches, we're talking about a different ballgame.
Yes. There's another part of that stat that scares me, though, that you just mentioned.
Okay.
A little over a homer a game, right?
1.07 to be specific.
So we're assuming he's going to give up a home run today.
Yes.
And I think it's fair to make the assumption that somebody potentially is on base when he gives up that homer. You better hope it's only one guy on base and not two or three, because this game could be over from the first inning. Again, like it kind of was last night.
My stomach just jumped. My stomach just jumped.
I don't want that for Yankees fans. I'm very intrigued, I guess, to see how he comes out tonight. Because we know that there's some Chevron with Techron in there, right? Like there's gas. He throws the crap out of the baseball.
Yes.
Having not thrown it 11 days, having it being his first World Series appearance, my guess is he's potentially got the opportunity to overthrow like we have never seen him overthrow before. All right, he's probably going to be throwing a billion, and it could be all over the place. And then if these Dodgers hitters don't necessarily chase those borderline pitches, which a lot of other offensive teams could, he has to get himself into a hitter's count now where he has to come back to the strike zone. That's where I'm afraid that 1.07 homers per 9 comes into play. Okay, we know he's going to walk somebody. You just hope and pray that when he does give up that homer, or potentially that homer, I'm not going to say he's guaranteed to give it up, but if he does potentially give up that homer, let's hope and pray that that's just breakout.
We always appreciate you coming on, even though you stole my thunder on the Jameis Winston, but it's great catching up with you, and we'll do it again same time, same place next Tuesday.
Yeah, great minds think alike, Bill. Enjoy you guys. Have a great week.
Jeff Ratcliffe, appreciate you, brother. And you can catch him 9 to 11 a.m. Eastern on the Jeff Ratcliffe Show on Fantasy Sports Radio Channel 87 and on the SiriusXM app, and weekly Tuesday mornings right here on SiriusXM NFL Radio. More on the way. Matt Tadeo, Bill Lakis. It is your Tuesday, airing it out on SiriusXM NFL Radio.
Here's what's happening on SiriusXM Sports.
The Los Angeles Dodgers are one win away from their first World Series championship since 2020 and their first in a full season since 1988 after they beat the Yankees in Game 3. SiriusXM MLB Network Radio has a full recap and reaction. We're also looking ahead to Game 4 on Channel 89 and the SiriusXM app.
SiriusXM Sports, wherever you are, your team plays here.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I haven't paid my taxes in 8 years.
He was in big trouble.
We're gonna take your house, garnish your pay.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax relief firm.
I don't owe the IRS anymore. It was because of Optima Tax.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800 Tax Relief. Actual client compensated for sharing your experience. Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
What? What the fuck are they doing here? Or they just fucked this street all the way up?
It's not the Big Mac. It's the Chicken Big Mac. Get it while you can at participating McDonald's from anytime.
What's 2FA security on Kraken? Let's say I'm captaining my soccer team, and we're up by a goal against, I don't know, Soda Springs FC. Do we relax? No way. Time to create an extra line of defense and protect that lead. That's like 2FA on Kraken, a surefire way to keep what you already have, safe and sound. Go to Kraken.com and see what crypto can be. Not investment advice. Crypto trading involves risk of loss. Cryptocurrency services are provided to U.S. and U.S. territory customers by Hayward Interactive Inc., PWI DBA Kraken. View PWI's disclosures at kraken.com/legal/disclosures.
You know what I think? I think people will vote if they knew how it affected their lives. Is your kid going to a good school? Is your mom getting the health care that she needs? When you think about retirement and how much groceries cost, well, it's time to vote. Vice President Harris was already making changes in our community. The toilet program, Social Security, investing in young people. You have to vote. That's how we make change. I'll be at the polls on November 5th. Will you?
I'm Kamala Harris, candidate for president, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Harris for president. Time for new tires. Tire Rack has Bridgestone tires that will elevate your drive. Touring tires for commuter comfort. Performance tires for sporty handling. All-terrain tires for on and off-road adventure. Blizzak tires for dedicated winter traction. Go to TireRack.com to get started. Not sure where to begin? Use their easy-to-use shopping tools to get a personalized tire recommendation. The right tires for how, what, and where you drive. Choose from the full line of Bridgestone tires, shipped fast and free to a recommended installer near you, or choose the convenience of mobile tire installation. They'll bring your new tires to your home or office and install them on site. Doesn't get much easier than that. Go to TireRack.com to see their Bridgestone test results, tire ratings, and consumer reviews, and be sure to check out all the current special offers. Great tires and a great deal. What more could you ask for? That's TireRack.com. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be.
Hey, Jeff, looks like your business is really booming, even in a tough time for businesses like ours.
Hey, Mike. Yeah, thanks to LendSeek, our business was able to take care of some outstanding bills and taxes and to purchase inventory and expand our product lines.
Wow. You know, my business needs working capital, but only from a reputable company that I can trust and count on. How does LendSeek work?
Fast and easy. Just apply at lendseek.com. Their AI lending platform gave my business access to over 100 funding programs with one simple application. And it costs nothing to apply.
At lendseek.com, you can receive business funding with no collateral, no prepayment penalties, and no restrictions on how you use the funds. Whatever your funding needs are, seek no more. Our AI lending marketplace has you covered. If you've been in business at least 1 year with annual revenue of at least $250,000, you could get the funding your business needs in as little as 24 hours. There's no obligation, so apply today at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
This is Miami Dolphins wide receiver Tyreek Hill, and you are listening to Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Here's Bijan Robinson, touchdown Atlanta.
Don't miss some of the biggest names in the NFL on the Sirius XM Blitz.
Bijan, what's impressed you about the job that Raheem Morris has done?
Just an ultra positive head coach. You know, it really does go a long way with a lot of the players. The vibes around the building are immaculate. He never has a bad day. Like, he's always the positive one. We all love him. We all just love to play for him and play our hearts out for him.
The Sirius XM Blitz. Weekdays at noon Eastern. NFL Radio, Channel 88. Bring it out with Bill Nackis and Manti Teo.
Thanks again to Jeff Ratcliffe, who joins us from Fantasy Sports Radio every Tuesday on the show. I was joking around with you. I knew that last question was personal. I knew the Kamara question was a personal move that you were considering when you asked him. That was too specific.
Hey, it was way too specific. You kind of get, you know when it's from me, it's just like, hey, I'm going to go into certain details of scripts about certain people that I'm looking at. So please give me the green light, Jeff.
He gave me the green light. He said it was an upgrade to the move. So I think you'll have to update us next week on whether that actually panned out for you. And listen, man, there's no way we were going to do this show today. There were a couple of things that I knew we were going to touch on no matter what. We would make time for them. Obviously, the Monday night game, which is where we started. Obviously, the Anthony Richardson, because you just don't see that. And obviously, the Hail Mary at the end of the Commanders-Bears game, where the Bears thought they had a terrific road comeback victory. And in the end, just devastation on the Hail Mary and the catch to the back of the end zone and poorly defended. And then the video of Tyreek Stevenson and what he was doing as that play began, and just ridiculous. So we can go a lot of different ways. Just take me through it as a guy who played defense.
Remember this. Como chingan?
You'll be alone in the most difficult times of your life. These times will make you wise, mature, and fearless. No matter what good you do to people, they will only remember your mistakes. No is one of the most powerful words in existence. Don't be a people pleaser. For the best, prepare for the worst. To reach somewhere, you need to leave something behind. It's best to leave things at the right time, otherwise, you are left with too many regrets and complaints. People want you to succeed, but not more than themselves. When you're working for someone else's dream, you sacrifice your own. Bad times are actually a boon, because they wake you up to the good things you never paid attention to. No matter how nice or respectful you are, some people will still talk bad about you behind your back. You may not realize this, but the people you love are your biggest weaknesses.
remember.
Episode of Let's Go, available anytime on the SiriusXM app. His Lions have a couple of tests on the way the next 2 weeks, playing road games against the Packers and the Texans, both of those teams at 6-2. You can join the conversation now on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88. NBA news, Jazz forward Taylor Hendricks reportedly expected to miss the rest of the regular season, suffered a fractured right. This is Chris Lopresti.
If it's happening in sports, it's happening on SiriusXM.
We got a day for football here. It's a football day.
The SiriusXM Blitz, your home for the 2024 season. News, injury reports, and transactions around the league.
Wilson lofting. Wilson has a man out there. It's a second touchdown for Calvin Austin. Oh my goodness. Jones gets a snap, back to pass. Looking left and now looks back to the right, and it is thrown and is picked off by Petey Bishop. Should finish this game for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Can you believe it?
Final score, the Steelers beat the Giants 26-18.
here's Bruce Murray and Kurt Morrison.
Week 8 in the books. It ended in Pittsburgh last night where the Steelers were tested by the Giants but still prevailed 26-18. That was the final score. Steelers end the week in sole possession of first place in the AFC North. Giants, well, only Carolina is worse in the NFC. They're now 2-5. We'll talk about it as well as the rest of the Week 8 story as we say hello and welcome. Sirius XM Blitz, Bruce Murray, Kirk.
Okay guys, so we're gonna try this recipe that Camila, her air fryer chicken with her seasonings. It looks really yummy.
I love making drumsticks because I use my own special seasoning and it just tastes so good. I'm so excited for you guys to try it. Are you ready to try it? Because, okay, we also have the salsa too. We cannot forget that.
Yes.
And I love the seasoning. I use it so special. Like I literally, okay, try that. Let me know if it's good because I don't know if you think it'll be good or not. Try it right now.
Give us your review. Give us your review, Fed. What do you think?
Yo pienso que
Do you
sí.
think
Camina
it's good with the
está.
salsa? Try it with the salsa.
Voy a echar
If you don't
salsita.
put salsa, it probably won't be good.
Ahí está bien.
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely good.
Voy a poner un
Put
poquito
it
de
on the
salsa.
chicken. Try it.
Uh-huh.
Voy a poner
It might be a little hot, but I don't know.
Yo también
If you put a
picosa.
lot, it'll be hot.
Ya, sí va a picar.
If you put a lot, yeah.
Pero voy a
Why
poner-
are you
voy a poner
mixing it like that?
Sorry. Es que le tengo que
Try
poner-
it, try it.
Voy a probar. Yo le voy a dar
Try
el
it,
review.
hurry.
Está bien sabroso.
Yeah.
Está bien
That's super
sabroso.
good.
Está bien
I
bueno.
did something special with this one.
Ya se
I
me
like
fue
how it's got the
cocinando.
chicken and like that's really good. What about you, Ricky?
No,
You think it's good?
sí.
Yeah, I think it's good.
¿Quién te enseñó a
I
hacer eso?
did this myself.
Mira,
It's really good, yeah.
ahorita
I
le voy a
think it's
poner un
really good.
poquito.
What do you think?
I like it. Fed, your honest review, your honest opinion.
Pienso que
Mom
también
thinks it's
sabroso.
pretty good, so it must be good, huh?
Ya. Está bien, está bien. No quiero decir. Ahorita le
I
voy a
just
echar.
thought it was pretty good too.
Ya, pero le quiero
Because I
echar
like how I use
mayonesa.
the seasoning and everything.
Yeah, I did like it. I agree.
Hello?
Le voy a
It's
poner.
good enough to like it. What?
What?
You don't let me talk.
What?
You don't let me talk. Mama, listen to me. Let me
But I
say.
want to know if you like it too.
I do like it. But let me say something y ya ahorita hablamos. Okay, le voy a poner mayonesa.
Okay, yeah. Okay, guys, so we're gonna try this recipe.
Suspect running has acne scars that you can see from a mile away.
Suspect running comes faster than he runs. I'm ODing.
You OD. Suspect running's been bloated for the past 8 months.
Let's go.
Yeah, what, you're bloated in your neck too? Your chain looks smaller. It fits you a little tight. Suspect running back cleat fits her real tight. She gotta take it off to swallow her food.
Suspect running got dirty drawers. I can see his shit stain. Booty hole. Get out of here. Stinky ass. Stinky asshole. Nah. Come on, run again. Suspect running, peed his pants. You stay peeing your pants. Get out of here.
Suspect running wears her period panties without her period. Because she only got a few pair of drawers.
Suspect running is the biggest mama's boy. He gonna cry to his mama right after this. What happened?
What are you doing? You look like you're doing some shit. This better not make me shit myself. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the, wait. That was, wait, what is that? What is it? What is that?
$1 always broke. Pastor was taking all her money. Yeah. Entonces,
Nobody hustles harder than a person who don't like to ask for anything. I'd rather be tired than broke. If I fail, it's because of me. But if I make it, it's because of me. I don't have anybody to depend on. One of the worst things in this world is giving somebody the power to tell you wouldn't have that if it wasn't for them. I will never let that happen again. Tired and broke. If I fail, it's because of me. But if I make it, it's because of me. I don't have anybody to depend on. One of the worst things in this world is giving somebody the power to tell you wouldn't have that if it wasn't for them. Nobody hustles harder than a person who don't like to ask for anything. I'd rather be tired than broke. If I fail, it's because of me. But if I make it, it's because of me. I don't have anybody to depend on. I will never let that happen again. Facts. Nobody hustles harder than a person who don't like to ask for anything. I'd rather be tired than broke. If I fail, it's because of me. But if I make it, it's because of me. I don't have anybody to depend on. One of the worst things in this world is giving somebody the power to tell you wouldn't have that if it wasn't for. We'll never let that happen again. Facts. Nobody hustles harder than a person who don't like to ask for anything. I'd rather be tired than broke. If I fail, it's because of me. But if I make it, it's because of me. I don't have anybody to depend on. One of the worst things in this world is giving somebody the power to tell you wouldn't have that if it wasn't for them. I will never let that happen again. Facts. Nobody hustles harder than a person who don't like to ask for anything. I'd rather be tired than broke. If I fail, it's because of me. But if I make it, it's because of me. I don't have anybody to depend on. One of the worst things in this world is giving somebody the power to tell you wouldn't have that if it wasn't for them. I will never let that happen again. Facts.
What's up, Fred?
This is the.
What's up, peoples? What more peoples? That's right. Yeah, to the Yankees. Toodaloo, motherfucker.
All right, bet, bro. Yeah, I'm right here, man. I'm waiting for a rider, kiddo. Boom.
Right, throw it to the end zone. Caught, touchdown, Ted Dell. Take on Aaron Rodgers and the New York Jets. Rodgers takes the snap, pumps one, throws right, caught Garrett Wilson. That's a Jet touchdown. Thursday at 8:15 p.m. Eastern. Catch the national broadcast on NFL Radio Channel 88. The Texans call on Sirius 8.
Very smells juicy, fatty, and very edible. That's how I describe it. Juicy, fatty, and edible.
It's not funny. You told me to dress like a cow. Not a cute cow. Cheers, Pepsi Girls. No one's gonna milk my chucks. I have to walk in next to you looking like this. Okay, I'm gonna go in first. You wait
It's still windy. It's not as bad right now.
Potentially a double pass. Emptying the bag. Franklin throws. Michael Porter there. Rutgers products inside the 20 to the 15. Potential. Never says it.
He couldn't sleep. But if you asked him why he stays up all night long, he'd probably just say he couldn't sleep. But if you asked him on a deeper level, he'd say he physically cannot get to sleep. He constantly keeps himself awake thinking about why he's such a disappointment and trying to grasp how he could have had everything he ever wanted, but he self-destructed and sabotaged himself like he always has. He knows what the right thing to do is, but he can't figure out how to get himself to do it. He's been stuck in this endless loop of poor choices that make him feel like shit. It seems like every poor choice leads to him running to his vices again to try and forget his failures and numb the pain of never being good enough. He wonders why his ability to love, to feel, and to just care about life in general has suddenly vanished completely. Part of him is ready to give up, but there's still a small piece of him that is hoping for a change that will help him turn his life around. Comment King if you can relate. Check out the free resources in the link in my bio if you're ready for a change. He stays up all night long, he'd probably just say he couldn't sleep. But if you asked him on a deeper level, he'd... You asked him why he stays up...
Is it cold?
You asked him why he stays up...
That guy does prayers every day too? What do you mean? Oh, I was watching a video. I posted on Instagram. What the fuck going on with this DoorDash? What the fuck is this? Is busy? It's not even busy.
Harder than the doctor's office. And I walked in and I walked up to the, as always, busy lobby. The person who don't like to...
You know what makes me do not, I repeat.
No way. Did they get away with it? Ask them if they want to. They got some jewelry they want to sell.
Things can happen to you at any time? Do you want to believe the secret gives you anything you want? Happiness, health, and wealth.
You guys ever watched? You guys ever read the book The Secret, or watched the movie?
You can have,
or listen
do,
to audibles?
or be anything you want. We can have whatever it is that we choose. I don't care how big it is.
I just don't like the back room, so
do you
it's
want to live
gonna
in?
freaking try to
Do you
give me
want to
some.
be a millionaire? What kind of a business do you want to have? Do you
I just
want
don't like
more
it because
success?
it's gonna mute me.
What do you really want? This is the great secret of life. The leaders in the past who had the secret
Shut up.
to keep the power and not share the power. They kept people ignorant of the secret. People went to work.
This actually
they did
helped me
their
through
job,
prison.
They came home. They were on a treadmill with no power because the secret was kept in the field. Throughout history, there have been many who coveted the knoll, edge of the secret, and there have been many who found a way of spreading this knowledge to the world. I've seen many miracles take place in people's lives. Financial miracles, miracles of physical healing, mental healing, healing of relationships. All of this happened because of knowing how to apply the secret. You've probably been sitting there wondering, what is the secret? He'll tell you how I've come to understand it. We all work with one infinite power. We all guide ourselves by exactly the same laws. The natural laws of the universe are so precise that we don't even have any difficulty building spaceships. We can send people to the moon, and we can time the landing with the precision of a fraction of a second. Wherever you are, India, Australia, New Zealand, Stockholm, London, Toronto, Montreal, or New York, we're all working with one power, one law. It's attraction. The secret is the law of attraction. Everything that's coming into your life, you are attracting into your life. By virtue of the images you're holding in your It's what you're thinking. Whatever is going on in your mind, you are attracting to you. Every thought of yours is a real thing, a force. The greatest teachers who have ever lived have told us that the law of attraction is the most powerful law in the universe. Poets such as William Shakespeare, Robert Browning, and William Blake delivered it in their poetry. Musicians such as Ludwig van Beethoven expressed it through their music. Artists such as Leonardo da Vinci depicted it in their paintings. Great thinkers including Socrates, Plato, Ralph Waldo Emerson, Pythagoras, Sir Francis Bacon, Sir Isaac Newton, Johann Wolfgang von Goethe, and Victor Hugo shared it in their writings and teachings. Their names have been immortalized, and their legendary existence has survived centuries. Religions such as Hinduism, Hermetic traditions, Buddhism, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, and civilizations such as the ancient Babylonians and Egyptians delivered it through their writings and stories. Recorded throughout the ages in all its forms, the law can be found in ancient writings throughout all the centuries. It is the law that determines the complete order in the universe, every moment of your life, and every single thing you experience in your life. It doesn't matter who you are or where you are, the law of attraction is forming your entire life experience, and this all-powerful law is doing that through your thoughts. You are the one who calls the law of attraction into action, and you do it through your thoughts. In 1912, Charles Hunnell described the law of attraction as the greatest and the most infallible law upon which the entire system of creation depends. Wise people have always known this. You can go right back to the ancient Babylonians. They've always known this. It's a small select group of people. The ancient Babylonians and their great prosperity have been well documented by scholars. They are also known for creating one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Through their understanding and application of the laws of the universe, they became one of the wealthiest races in history. Why do you think that 1% of the population earns around 96% of all the money that's being earned? Do you think that's an accident? It's designed that way. They understand something. They understand the secret, and now you are being introduced to the secret. People who have drawn wealth into their lives use the secret, whether consciously or unconsciously. They think thoughts of abundance and wealth, and they do not allow any contradictory thoughts to take root in their minds. Their predominant thoughts are of wealth. They only know wealth, and nothing else exists in their minds. Whether they are aware of it or not, their predominant thoughts of wealth are what brought wealth to them. It is the law of attraction in action. A perfect example to demonstrate the secret and the law of attraction in action.
Up in Austin, now.
Let me back check.
I think with Fryer moved to tight end as well, Washington is another option they can use. Bourne coming back, looking healthier, and Najee running right in. This offense looks pretty solid, Bruce. It's better today than I think that we expected when the season first started with Justin Fields.
Yeah, I still think adding a wide receiver would be a good addition for this football team, but we're 7 days away, and I'm not sure that there will be movement in that regard. But would they be a better football team if they could add a player at that position? Probably, but you're right, they can probably get by with what they have right now. And I just, Kirk, I watch, and I know that there were a lot of people championing Justin Fields. Right. But I think as we move further and further down this line, this idea that they'll create a package for him, we may see less and less. Because again, this goes back to do you want to take, I'm not saying he's your best football player, but do you want to take your best quarterback off the field? I don't know that you do. So I remember when Tim Tebow went to New England, people said, oh, they'll create a package for him. And I said, why would you do that? Why would you take Tom? And I'm not comparing Russell Wilson to Tom Brady, and I'm not comparing Justin Fields to Tim Tebow, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like, you don't take a guy off the field that can make so many plays for you. That throw to Pickens up the left sideline late in that football game, Kirk, that was Justin Fields can't make that throw.
Yeah, that was Russell Wilson, man. That was Russell Wilson. Remember Sean Payton used to take Drew Brees out and put Taysom Hill in, Bruce?
He did.
Remember that?
And I listen, I would sit back and wonder why. Now, Taysom Hill was a different kind of player. And by the way, Taysom Hill could throw the football very effectively. It's weird to say it, and they got results. So maybe I sit here and just analyze the results. But Taysom Hill was a different kind of player, and if they didn't get those results early, Kirk, I guarantee you wouldn't have seen it continue. They just didn't run it so effectively.
I'm just playing the Bruce.
No, I know.
Devil's advocate.
I know.
I got to tease you.
I mean, this team looks very effective with what they're doing. Now, I got to talk about the things on the other side of the football, which was the New York Giants. Kirk, it's kind of like what we were talking about before. Do you want your team to look like a functional team, only to know it's going to end in frustration? Or would you rather have him just be terrible so you kind of know what to expect, like Carolina? The Giants in that first half, you know, this Pittsburgh Steelers vaunted run defense. The Giants ran it very effectively.
They sure did.
When Daniel Jones had time, he threw the football effectively. Now, they didn't get into the end zone. I think they had a terrible penalty that was called against them that called back a touchdown. We'll talk with Dean Blandino about that one. But then they become the Giants in the second half. They do give up the big play on special teams. You wonder how they're going to respond. It responds with a punt. They just become the football team that you know can't, you know, come from behind. And, you know, even when they had that interception or the fumble recovery, and you're like, well, wait a second, they've got the fumble recovery, and then what do? They give it back to Pittsburgh on the same fumble a couple of plays later. They don't have, they really can't overcome anything that doesn't go their way. Couldn't overcome penalties, couldn't overcome the mistakes that they made. And they're just not a good football team. And I don't know where this is going to end, Kirk, for a football team, because a lot was talked about last night on the job Joe Schoen has done drafting for this football team. You look at this young group of players that they brought in, and yet they're not getting results. They're not getting results. Does that mean Brian Daboll's not getting the results? Does he stick around? We're too early in this, but I think if they don't start putting some wins in that column, we could be seeing some changes in New York. And the one thing they have to do, as much as you see him function when he's given time, is I don't think Daniel Jones is the right guy for this team going forward.
Well, I think we knew that before. They chose Daniel Jones over Saquon Barkley. And with each week, that just continues to be a bad decision. It's just a hard part of doing business in the National Football League. It was, do we add weapons? Do we do this? And you say, okay, that's what you're going to hope to, but Daniel Jones has just not shown. And that position is still not one in which you say is a strong suit in the National Football League. It's hard to me that when you go into a game, Bruce, knowing that you got the second best quarterback, sometimes even the third best quarterback on the field yesterday, because I'll tell you this, it seems like Giants fans would have probably taken Justin Fields over Daniel Jones if they had the opportunity. But going in each week knowing you don't check that box. You know, everybody always put the tail of the tape. It's the tail of the tape. Here's both teams. How do they stack up? I feel like right now, when the Giants are stacking up with a lot of the teams in the NFL, especially within their own division, you can't check quarterback as the box that we have the advantage. And that's on management. That's not on the players. That's not even on the coach. To me, that's on management, and the general manager has to hear that. But I will give them some props, though. They got Tracy, though. Tyrone Tracy has been balling. So we talked about some of the talent they drafted. I see Tracy. I see Theo Johnson. I see Malik Neighbors. If we're looking at the guys who I think the future of this team, I do see some young talent who have been very productive. So I'll give Joe Schoen a little credit there, but I think the overarching sentiments of this team is that they're just a team that just looks like they don't have enough talent in other places.
No, and you're leaving out their sixth-round draft choice of Darius Muasau. Yes. By the way, I bring him up. I'm saying this kiddingly. It's amazing to me, Kirk. We are 8 weeks into the season, and Muasau has the only interception on this football team. Think about that for a second. The New York Giants as a football team have 1 interception. Now, there are 2 others that have 1 interception as well, Cleveland being one of them, which is remarkable. But in a passing league where teams throw against them, often 1 interception coming from a 6th-round pick who's a backup linebacker. And they don't turn anybody over. Nobody. And by the way, I think Shane Waldron's done a decent job with his defense. Look at how they get at the quarterback. You would think that in itself forces throws. I mean, Shane Bowen. Shane Bowen. You would think that in itself would force turnover. They can't turn you over. Can't win football games that way.
The hard part is that even when you're doing your job, like last night in the first half, or giving up, only 1 offensive touchdown to the Steelers, and yet people are going to look at you and say, "What's wrong? What's wrong with the defense, or what's wrong with the team?" That's the scary part about the NFL, is that people have to fall on the sword for actions that. Bruce, real quickly, I know we got a break. Can you tell me what they were doing after Tyrone Tracy scored the 45-yard touchdown? Was what kind of 2-point conversion attempt was that? I'm just still trying to figure out what were they trying to do.
Well, I had a note about that to get to later in the show, but And I thought you already asked why they went for 2. I didn't have a problem with them going for 2. I had a problem with the play call on 2. That was it. You didn't have an explanation?
No, because you've explained it before. I've told you I've hated that explanation.
Correct.
Especially, you have to take the temperature of your team, the temperature of the room. You don't have a team that can do that. Like, if Andy Reid, I'll say.
But that's a totally different conversation. I agree with, but you see it more and more right now. You see more coaches doing it, and we don't analyze it if they're effective doing it. What the Giants did last night was an embarrassment. Speaking of embarrassing, Kirk, we got to get back to what we saw on Sunday in that Chicago-Washington game, because Tyreek Stevenson has been obviously much criticized over the last 48 hours. He addressed it, talked to his teammates, talked to the fans, talked to the media. We'll hear what he had to say when we come back on the Blitz after we get you up to date with the latest 2-minute drill.
SiriusXM NFL Radio 2-minute drill.
Monday Night Football had the Steelers home against the Giants. The game all knotted up at 9 apiece into the third quarter.
Left-footed punt by New York. Backpedaling, looking to the right to the 27-yard line. Austin's got it runs from the near side of the field to the far. Breaking the tackle 40, far sideline 40, close sideline 50. Flag is down, he's on the 40, got a block 30, far sideline 20, 10, keeps to the 5. Touchdown on a punt return for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Colin Westwood won his on Sirius XM. Calvin Austin III, in addition to that punt return, had a 29-yard touchdown catch. Russell Wilson threw for 278 yards and that TD, and points out.
Yeah, I mean, I think the versatility of our guys, how they get open, how they work, that showed up a lot tonight. I thought, the running backs did a really good job running the ball too. The offensive line did a great job. It's a really good defensive line that they have. So it was a full team effort, and that was fun.
The Steelers beat the Giants 26-18. The Giants with a pair of late turnovers. TJ Watt strip sacked Giants quarterback Daniel Jones with less than 3 minutes to go, and Steelers rookie Beanie Bishop then intercepted Jones with 40 seconds to play to end it. And Jones acknowledges.
Starts with me, starts with me, and I've got to make sure everyone's on the same page, ready to go. Obviously, it's about how you prepare through the week, walkthroughs, practice, attention to detail, and all that stuff. And like I said, it starts with me. So frustrated, we hurt ourselves a lot tonight.
And with the win, the Steelers go up 1 game on the Ravens in the AFC North. Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald saying it's looking optimistic that receiver DK Metcalf will return this week against the Rams. He's been dealing with a grade 1 MCL sprain. The Jets will try out kickers this week. Greg Zuerlein has struggled this season, missing 6 of his 15 field goal tries. Next update rolls your way at the top of the hour. I'm Dan Lyon.
SiriusXM NFL Radio 2-minute drill.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask like 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-934-8177. 800-934-8177. 800-934-8177. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is really simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you could win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the Flex Play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. Not only that, but Prize Picks is the only daily fantasy app with injury insurance. If one of your players
always been taking forever.
Prize Picks doesn't count it as a loss. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code FOOTBALL and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code FOOTBALL on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Your home should be your happy place. And CertaPro Painters
Bro.
can help. Are you noticing the scuffs and the faded colors on the wall inside your house? Or maybe the cracked peeling paint on the outside of your home? Well, there's no better time than now to do that home painting project you've been putting off. With over 50,000 five-star reviews, you can trust CertaPro Painters to get the job done right. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. With choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters. CertaPro Painters is independently owned and operated.
What's 2FA security on Kraken? Let's say I'm captaining my soccer team, and we're up by a goal against, I don't know, Soda Springs FC. Do we relax? No way. Time to create an extra line of defense and protect that lead. That's like 2FA on Kraken. A surefire way to keep what you already have, safe and sound. Go to Kraken.com and see what crypto can be. Now investment advice. Crypto trading involves risk of loss.
I'm trying to delete this.
PWI Kraken. View PWI's disclosures at kraken.com/legal/disclosures.
$6.99.
I can't believe it.
They're running the legendary play from Domino's. Red Twist, Loaded Tots, medium, two topping pizza.
Well, I'm not going to fucking.
At Domino's, order now and you can choose any 2 or more mix and match items for $6.99 each.
As for this offer, 2 item minimum, prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary. Prices higher in some locations. Bone-in wings, Red Bull pasta, and pan pizza will cost extra. Local stores set delivery fees and may charge extra for some menu items, crust types, toppings, and sauces.
This is Minnesota Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell, and you are listening to SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
How the fuck do you cancel this? Yeah, bro. It always does that shit. This place always does that. Because it's like a whole it's like a whole breakfast. It's like almost like, I'm not going to fucking Krispy Kreme. They want me to go to Krispy Kreme. I'm not going to Krispy Kreme. It's like, what's that shit called? I'm just gonna want to go to fucking Krispy Kreme. And it's for the same person. Where the fuck is Krispy Kreme? Cancel these rides? You know how to cancel this, brother? Alright, I got up out of there.
Massive wealth, lost it all, and within a short time acquired massive wealth again. What happened in these cases, whether they knew it or not, is that their dominant thoughts were on wealth. That is how they acquired it in the first instance. Then they allowed fearful thoughts of losing the wealth to enter their minds until those fearful thoughts of loss became their dominant thoughts. They tipped the scales from thinking thoughts of wealth to thinking thoughts of loss, and so they lost it all. Once they had lost it, however, the fear of loss disappeared, and they tipped the scales back with dominant thoughts of wealth. And wealth returned. The law responds to your thoughts, no matter what they may be. Likes attracts likes. The simplest way for me to look at the law of attraction is if I think of myself as a magnet, and I know that a magnet will attract to it. You are the most powerful magnet in the universe. You contain a magnetic power within you that is more powerful than anything in this world, and this unfathomable magnetic power is emitted through your thoughts. Basically put, the law of attraction says that like attracts like. But we're really talking at a level of thought. The law of attraction says like attracts like, and so as you think a thought, you are also attracting like thoughts to you. Here are more examples.
Yes, sir, madam. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Law of attraction in your life.
Got
Have
mad
you
up,
ever started
Fred.
to think about something you were not happy about, and the more you thought about it, the worse it seemed? That's because as you think one sustained thought, the law of attraction immediately brings more like thoughts to you. In a matter of minutes, you have gotten so many like unhappy thoughts coming to you that the situation seems to be getting worse. The more you think about it, the more upset you get.
Yep.
You may have experienced attracting like thoughts when you listened to a song, and then found that you couldn't get that song out of your head. The song just kept playing over and over in your mind. When you listened to that song, even though you may not have realized it, you gave your full attention and focus of thought to it. As you did that, you were powerfully attracting more like thoughts of that song, and so the law of attraction moved into action and delivered more thoughts of that song over and over again. Our job as humans is to hold on to the thoughts of what we want, make it absolutely clear in our minds what we want, and from that we start to invoke one of the greatest laws in the universe, and that's the law of attraction. You become what you think about most, but you also attract what you think about most. Your life right now is a reflection of your past thoughts. That includes all the great things, and all the things you consider not so great. Since you attract to you what you think about most, it is easy to see what your dominant thoughts have been on every subject of your life, because that is what you have experienced. Until now. Now you are learning the secret, and with this knowledge, you can change everything. If you see it in your mind, you're going to hold it in your hand. If you can think about what you want in your mind, and make that your dominant thought, you will bring it into your life. And that principle can be summed up in 3 simple words. Thoughts become things. Through this most powerful law, your thoughts become the things in your life. Your thoughts become things. Say this over to yourself and let it seep into your consciousness and your awareness. Your thoughts become things. What most people don't understand is that a thought has a frequency. We can measure a thought. And so if you're thinking that thought over and over and over again, if you're imagining in your mind having that brand new car, having the money that you need, building that company, finding your soulmate. If you're imagining what that looks like, you're emitting that frequency on a consistent basis. Thoughts are sending out that magnetic signal that is drawing the parallel back to you. The predominant thought or the mental attitude is the magnet, and the law is that like attracts like. Consequently, the mental attitude will invariably attract such conditions as correspond to its nature. Thoughts are magnetic, and thoughts have a frequency. As you think, those thoughts are sent out into the universe, and they magnetically attract all like things that are on the same frequency. Everything sent out returns to the source, and that source is you. Think of it this way. We understand that a television station's transmission tower broadcasts via a frequency, which is transformed into pictures on your television. Most of us don't really understand how it works. We know that each channel has a frequency, and when we tune into that frequency, we see the pictures on our television. We choose the frequency by selecting the channel, and we then receive the pictures broadcast on that channel. If we want to see different pictures on our television, we change the channel and room into a new frequency.
Yep.
You are the most powerful transmission tower in the universe. Your transmission creates your life, and it creates the world. The frequency you transmit reaches beyond cities, beyond countries, beyond the world. It reverberates throughout the entire universe. And you are transmitting that frequency with your thoughts. The pictures you receive from the transmission of your thoughts are not on a television screen in your living room. They are the pictures of your life. Your thoughts create the frequency. They attract like things on that frequency.
Broncos try to...
And they are broadcast back
Yeah.
pictures. If you want to change anything in your life, change the channel and change the frequency by changing your thoughts. The vibrations of mental forces are the finest and consequently the most powerful in existence. See yourself living in abundance and you will attract it. It works every time, with every person. As you think of yourself living in abundance, you are powerfully and consciously determining your life through the law of attraction. It's that easy. But then the most obvious question becomes, why isn't everybody living the life of their dreams? Attract the good instead of the bad. Here's the problem. Most people are thinking about what they don't want, and they're wondering why
Meta
it shows up
speaking
over
about that
and
shit, trying to
over
speak that
again.
shit into existence. That shit ain't gonna
The
happen.
reason why people do not
Sean
get what
Payton
they
love that
want
kid
is
too
because
much.
They are thinking more about what they don't want than what they do want. Listen to your thoughts and listen to the words you are saying. The law is absolute and there are no mistakes. An epidemic worse than any plague that humankind has ever seen has been raging for centuries. It is the don't want epidemic. People keep this epidemic alive when they predominantly think, speak, act, and focus on what they don't want. But this is the generation that will change history, because we are receiving the knowledge that can free us of this epidemic. It begins with you, and you can become a pioneer of this new thought movement by simply thinking and speaking about what you want. The law of attraction doesn't care whether you perceive something to be good or bad, or whether you don't want it or whether you do want it.
Morning is damn near afternoon already.
So if you're looking at a mountain of death, feeling terrible about it, that's the signal you're putting out into the universe. I feel really bad because of all this debt I've got. You're just affirming it to yourself. You feel it on every level of your being. That's what you're going to get more of. The law of attraction is a law of nature. It is impersonal, and it does not see good things or bad things. It is receiving your thoughts and reflecting back to you those thoughts as your life experience. The law of attraction simply gives you whatever it is you are
Walking the
thinking
path.
about.
What path?
The law of attraction is really obedient. When you think of the things that you want, and you focus on them with all of your intention, then the law of attraction will give you exactly what you want every time. When you focus on the things that you don't want, I don't want to be late. These phrase, I don't want to be late, the law of attraction doesn't hear that you don't want it. It manifests the things that you're thinking of, and so it's going to show up over and over and over again. The law of attraction is not biased to wants or don't wants. When you focus on something, no matter what it happens to be, you really are calling that into existence. When you focus your thoughts on something you want, and you hold that focus, you are in that moment summoning what you want with the mightiest power in the universe. The law of attraction doesn't compute don't or not or no, or any other words of negation. As you speak words of negation, this is what the law of attraction is receiving. I don't want to spill something on this outfit. I want to spill something on this outfit, and I want to spill more things. I don't want a bad haircut. I want bad haircuts. I don't want to be delayed.
Honestly?
I want delays. I don't want that person to be rude to me.
If the Ravens play like they did last week, yeah.
And more people to be rude to me. I don't want the restaurant to give away our table. I want restaurants to give away our tables. I don't want these shoes to hurt. I want shoes to hurt. I can't handle all this work. I want more work than I can handle. I don't want to catch the flu. I want the flu and I want to catch more things. I don't want to argue. I want more arguing. Don't speak to me like that. I want you to speak to me like that, and I want other people to speak to me like that.
We have an opportunity to beat them.
Attraction is giving you what you
DoorDash. DoorDash.
Have a good one.
Where's 2051 at?
Up to your right, and you'll run into him.
Okay.
The law of attraction is the law of creation. Quantum physicists tell us that
Yeah, I honestly think we got a freaking fight.
you create your life through your thoughts and the law of attraction, and every single person does the same. It doesn't just work if you know about it.
Yo, all I want to know is that when y'all gonna start putting some respect on my boy's name, man. K elemental P.
It's working as much as you're thinking.
Our defense been killing it, man.
The law of attraction is working. When you're thinking about the past, the law of attraction is working. When you're thinking about the present or the future, the law of attraction is working. It's an ongoing process. You don't press pause.
J.
You don't press stop. It is working in action as your thoughts are. Whether we realize it or not, we are thinking most of the time. If you are speaking or listening to somebody, you are thinking. If you are reading the newspaper or watching television, you are thinking. When you recall memories from the past, you are thinking. When you are considering something in your future, you are thinking.
Hold on, guys.
Situation. And that's it. Given that, Wilson will be able to execute the Hail Mary effectively.
Yeah, no, it was to a great point. We had a chance to watch it. We watched it. You see the thing here.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Get some power into the throw, but in doing so, having to move, that's where you mentioned the spy. I call him the rat player, was able to just come and loop around because the offensive line were all focused on getting the rushers. The spy player went around and made the play, and Anthony Richardson never had the opportunity to throw the Hail Mary. Same thing here. Chicago should have done the same thing. They didn't execute the rush properly, and it turned into a backyard football play, and that's where I thought Stevenson's going to get all of the blame, but I thought it was just a poorly executed last play of the game by the whole entire defense.
Yeah, I mean, the guys get some coverage. They allow Daniels to get to the right, which you want to avoid, because that's where he's going to throw.
Yep.
But then even when they
Currently plus
and pump him back the other way.
on DraftKings. I haven't even seen the thing, brother. I was gonna look today. No, I'm taking that fucking back. Damn, they think we finna get annihilated, huh? In real life, they were about to get annihilated. Shit. That's plus 3. We got it at plus 375 at BetMGM. On the money line.
All of the grim realities of his life in his emails to me. In his job, his coworkers ganged up on him. It was constantly stressful because of how nasty they were with him.
And they got a plus, they got the
street. He was accosted
9.5.
by homophobic people who wanted to abuse him in some way. He wanted to become a stand-up comedian, and when he did his stand-up comedy job, everybody heckled him about being gay. His whole life was one of unhappiness and misery, and it all focused around being attacked because he was gay. I began to teach him that he was focusing on what he did not want. I directed him back to his email that he sent me and said, read it again. Look at all the things you do not want that you're telling me about. I can tell you're very passionate about this, and when you focus on something with a lot of passion, it makes it happen even faster. Then he started taking this thing about focusing on what you want to heart, and he began really trying it. What happened within the next 6 to 8 weeks was an absolute miracle. All the people in his office who had been harassing him either transferred to another department, quit working at the company, or started completely leaving him alone. He began to love his job. When he walked down the street, nobody harassed him
I think I got a 8-game parlay right here.
there. When he did his stand-up comedy routines, he started getting standing ovations, and nobody was heckling him. His whole life changed because he changed from focusing on what he did not want,
Maybe
what he
9
was
games.
afraid of, what he wanted to avoid, to focusing on what he did want. Robert's life changed because he changed his thoughts. He emitted a different frequency out into the universe. The universe must deliver the pictures of the new frequency no matter how impossible the situation might seem. Robert's new thoughts became his new frequency, and the pictures of his entire life changed. Your life is in your hands. No matter where you are now, no matter what has happened in your life, you can begin to consciously choose your thoughts, and you can change your life. There is no such thing as a hopeless situation. Every single circumstance of your life can change. The power of your mind. You attract to you the predominant thoughts that you're holding in your awareness, whether those thoughts are conscious or unconscious. That's the rub. Whether you have been aware of your thoughts in the past or not, now you are becoming aware. Right now, with the knowledge of the secret, you are waking up from a deep sleep and becoming aware. Aware of the knowledge, aware of the law, aware of the power you have through your thoughts. If you look very carefully when it comes to the secret, and the power of our mind, and the power of our intention in our daily lives, it's all around us. All we have to do is open our eyes and look. You can see the law of attraction everywhere. You draw everything to yourself. The people, the job, the circumstances, the health, the wealth, the debt, the joy, the car that you drive, the community that you're in. And you've drawn them all to you like a magnet. What you think about you bring about your whole life is a manifestation of the thoughts that go on in your head. This is a universe of inclusion, not exclusion. Nothing is excluded from the law of attraction. Your life is a mirror of the dominant thoughts you think. All living things on this planet operate through the law of attraction. The difference with humans is that they have a mind that can discern. They can use their free will to choose their thoughts. They have the power to intentionally think and hold on to higher life in their mind. I'm not talking to you from the point of view of wishful thinking or imaginary craziness. I'm talking to you from a deeper, basic understanding. Quantum physics really begins to point to this discovery. It says that you can't have a universe without mind entering into it, and that the mind is actually shaping the very thing that is being perceived. If you think about the analogy of being the most powerful transmission tower in the universe, you will see the perfect correlation with Dr. Wolf's words. Your mind-based thoughts and pictures are broadcast back as your light. You not only create your life with your thoughts, but your thoughts add powerfully to the creation of the world. If you thought that you were insignificant and had no power in this world, think again. Your mind is actually shaping the world around you. The amazing work and discoveries of the quantum physicists over the last 80 years has brought us to a greater understanding of the unfathomable power of the human mind to create. Their work parallels the words of the world's great minds, including Carnegie, Emerson, Shakespeare, Bacon, Krishnamurti, and Buddha. If you don't understand the law, that doesn't mean you should reject it. You may not understand electricity, and yet you enjoy the benefits of it. I don't know how it works, but I do know this. You can cook a man's dinner with electricity, and you can also cook the man. Oftentimes when people begin to understand the great secret, they become frightened of all the negative thoughts that they have. They need to be aware that it has been scientifically proven that an affirmative thought is hundreds of times more powerful than a negative thought. That eliminates a degree of worry right there.
Yep.
It really does take many negative thoughts and persistent negative thinking to bring something negative into your life. However, if you persist in thinking negative thoughts over a period of time, they will appear in your life. If you worry about having negative thoughts, you will attract more worrying about your negative thoughts and multiply them at the same time. Decide right now that you are going to think only good thoughts. At the same time, proclaim to the universe that all your good thoughts are powerful and that any negative thoughts are weak. Thank God that there's a time delay, that all of your thoughts don't come true instantly. We'd be in trouble if they did. The element of time delay serves you. It allows you to reassess, to think about what you want, and to make a new choice. All of your power to create your life is available right now, because right now is when you are thinking. If you have had some thoughts that will not be beneficial when they manifest, then right now you can change your thinking. You can erase your previous thoughts by replacing them with good thoughts. Time serves you because you can think new thoughts and emit a new frequency now. You want to become aware of your thoughts and choose your thoughts carefully, and you want to have fun with this, because you are the masterpiece of your own life. You are the Michelangelo of your own life. The David you are sculpting is you. One way to master your mind is to learn to quiet your mind. Without exception, every teacher in this book uses meditation as a daily practice. It wasn't until I discovered the secret that I realized how powerful meditation can be. Meditation quiets your mind, helps you control your thoughts, and revitalizes your body. The great news is that you don't have to set aside hours to meditate.
Is there any way?
Just 3 to 10 minutes a day to begin with can be incredibly powerful for gaining control over your thoughts. To become aware of your thoughts, you can also set the intention, I am the master of my thoughts. Say it often, meditate on it, and as you hold to that intention, by the law of attraction you...
Y si las cosas vuelven a salir mal, te levantas, te arreglas y te vas al gimnasio. Te olvidas de todo y vuelves a empezar. Porque no importa cuántas veces te caigas, las reinas nunca nos damos por vencidas, mi amor.
Magnificent version of you. Decide what you want to be, do, and have. Think the thoughts of it, emit the frequency, and your vision will become your life. Secret summary. The great secret of life is the law of attraction. The law of attraction says like attracts like, so when you think a thought, you are also attracting like thoughts to you. Thoughts are magnetic, and thoughts have a frequency. As you think thoughts, they are sent out into the universe, and they magnetically attract all like things that are on the same frequency. Everything sent out returns to the source, you. You are like a human transmission tower, transmitting a frequency with your thoughts. If you want to change anything in your life, change the frequency by changing your thoughts. Your current thoughts are creating your future life. What you think about the most or focus on the most will appear as your life. Your thoughts become things. The secret made simple. We live in a universe in which there are laws, just as there is a law of gravity. If you fail off a building, it doesn't matter if you're a good person or a bad person, you're going to hit the ground. The law of attraction is a law of nature. It is as impartial and impersonal as the law of gravity is. It is precise, it is exact. Everything that surrounds you right now in your life, including the things you're complaining about, you've attracted. Now I know at first blush that's going to be something that you hate to hear. You're going to immediately say, I didn't attract the car accident. I didn't attract this particular client who gives me a hard time. I didn't particularly attract the debt. And I'm here to be a little bit in your face and to say, yes, you did attract it. This is one of the hardest concepts to get, but once you've accepted it, it's life transforming. Often when people first hear this part of the secret, they recall events in history where masses of lives were lost, and they find it incomprehensible that so many people could have attracted.
Did we get a ride, guys? And we did get it. No, we didn't. Okay. Did they send me an offer? What? I left it in here.
Themselves to the event. By the law of attraction, they had to be on the same frequency as the event. It doesn't necessarily mean they thought of that exact event, but the frequency of their thoughts matched the frequency of the event. If people believe they can be in the wrong place at the wrong time, and they have no control over outside circumstances, those thoughts of fear, separation, and powerlessness, if persistent, can attract them to being in the wrong place at the wrong time. You have a choice right now. Do you want to believe that it's just the luck of the draw and bad things can happen to you at any time?
Let's go.
Do you want to believe that you can be in the wrong place at the wrong time? That you have no control over circumstances? Or do you want to believe and know that your life experience is in your hands and that only all good can come into your life because that is the way you think? You have a choice, and whatever you choose to think will become your life experience. Nothing can come into your experience unless you summon it through persistent thoughts. Most of us attract by default. We just think that we don't have any control over it. Our thoughts and feelings are on autopilot, and so everything is brought to us by default. No one would ever deliberately attract anything unwanted. Without the knowledge of the secret, it is easy to see how some unwanted things may have occurred in your
I came
life.
across this concussion. Like, I don't know how long ago. Maybe like a month or two. And I think it was like my new favorite drink. But right now I'm eating donuts because I don't know why. Kind of scary. But every time I go to Fountain Drinks, every time I get a Fountain Drink, I do Sprite. I do Sprite. I don't do Dark Pop, but I don't want to drink that much Sprite. That's a lot of fucking Sprite to drink that big ass cup. So I'll do that, and then like Gatorade or Powerade. Fucking fire. Your thoughts. The emotions are an incredible gift, but we have to let us know what we're thinking. Your feelings tell you very quickly what you're thinking. Think about when your feelings suddenly took a dive, maybe when you heard some bad news. That feeling in your stomach or solar plexus was instant. So your feelings are an immediate signal for you to know what you are thinking. You want to become aware of how you're feeling and get in tune with how you're feeling because it is the fastest way for you to know what you're thinking. You have two sets of feelings, good feelings and bad feelings. And you know the difference between the two because one makes you feel good and the other makes you feel bad. Yep.
It's the depression, it's the anger, it's the resentment, it's the guilt. It's those feelings that don't make you feel empowered. Those are the bad feelings. No one can tell you whether you are feeling good or bad because you are the only one who knows how you're feeling at any time. If you're not sure how you're feeling, just ask yourself, how am I feeling? You can stop and ask this question often during the day, and as you do, you will become more aware of how you're feeling.
The most important thing for you to know is that it is impossible to feel bad and at the same time be having good thoughts. That would defy the law, because your thoughts cause your feelings. If you are feeling bad, it is because you are thinking thoughts that are making you feel bad.
We good, baby?
Thoughts determine your frequency, and your feelings tell you immediately what frequency
When this
you are
motherfucking
on.
this Super
When
Bowl.
you are feeling bad, you are on the frequency of drawing more bad things. The law of attraction must respond by broadcasting back to you more pictures of bad things and things that will make you feel bad. As you feel bad, and don't make any effort to change your thoughts and feel better, you are in effect saying, bringing more circumstances that will make me feel bad. Bring it on. The flip side to that is that you have good emotions and good feelings. You know when they come because they make you feel good. Excitement, joy, gratitude, love. Imagine if we could feel that way every day. When you celebrate the good feelings, you'll draw to you more good feelings and things that make you feel good. It's really so simple. What am I attracting right now? Well, how do you feel? I feel good. Well, good. Keep doing that.
How y'all feel, guys? How do you guys feel?
Feel good and at the same time be having negative thoughts.
How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling?
If you are feeling good, it is because you are thinking good thoughts. You see, you can have whatever you want in your life, no limits. But there's one catch.
I didn't even realize Hoyser's are fucking undefeated right now.
The law is
That kid's a beast.
If you're feeling good, then you're creating a future that's on track with your desires. If you're feeling bad, you're creating a future that's off track with your desires. As you go about your day, the law of attraction is working in every second. Everything we think and feel is creating our future. If you're worried or in fear, then you're bringing more bad into your life throughout the day. When you are feeling good, you must be thinking good thoughts.
Always, baby. Always, always. Let's go. Damn, nobody want to be on the live with me?
One step further. What if your feelings are actually communication from the universe to let you know what you're thinking? Our feelings are a feedback mechanism to discover whether we're driving or not, whether we're on course or off course. Remember that your thoughts are the primary cause of everything. So when you think a sustained thought, it is immediately sent out into the universe. That thought magnetically attaches itself to the right frequency and then within seconds sends the reading of that frequency back to you through your feelings.
Just you?
The other way,
Okay.
your feelings are communication back to you from the universe, telling you what frequency you are currently on. Your feelings are your frequency.
This year.
I'll be right back, brother.
good housekeeping seal. It's Window World for the win. Visit windowworld.com to schedule your free quote today.
Say this is your financial life. Over time, things can get more complex. With a personalized plan, Merrill can help you navigate it all. Learn more at ml.com/bullish. Merrill, a Bank of America company. Would you like the power to do? Investing in choice, Northridge Pierce Financial Incorporated, registered local dealer, registered investment advisor, member SIPC, a wholly owned subsidiary of Bank of America.
This football season, win up to 1,000 times your cash every game day, only on Underdog. Just think higher or lower on your favorite player's stats, like touchdowns, yards, and so much more. Millions of fans from all over the U.S. have won over $1 million on Underdog. Underdog is offered in 33 states across the U.S. And this season, Underdog will be running a special promo bonus almost every single day. Don't miss out. Sign up for Underdog today using promo code PLAYS, and you'll get a free pick as a part of your first cash entry, plus up to $1,000 in bonus cash when you deposit. Again, that's promo code PLAYS. Cash in on every touchdown this season with Underdog. Must be 18 and over, 19 and over in Alabama and Nebraska, 19 and over in Colorado for some games, 21 and over in Massachusetts and Arizona, and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. Void in Colorado. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit ncbgambling.org. Arizona, 1-800-NEXT-STEP, 1-800-639-8783, or text NEXT-STEP at 53342. New York, call the 24/7 Hope line at 1-877-8-HOPE-MI, or text HOPE-MI at 467-369. Anyway, it feels the best because it is the best. Gatorade is the world's most superior sports drink, designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel.
Do me a favor, brother. Can you put on for me? No. What's up, Rocky? What's up, Meta? Hey, Meta, what you think about that quarterback from Hoyser's? You're not gonna let me scroll. Okay.
Well, no, that's just rude. That's just absolutely rude. And it ain't gonna save you. Now on the tweeter, let's call from a different and see what happens.
This is Brian. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. My name is Cam. I have received an email sometime this morning. It says that I've been charged for Norton Protection, some sort of auto debit. It's $420.50, and then there's a tax of $10 on there. So the total is $430.50. So, sir, I need to speak with, I don't know if it's accounting or billing or payments or something, please.
All right, so can you just confirm me with the invoice ID or item number so that I could check what's been the issue regarding this storage?
Yes, sir. There's an item number, NRT, and then
and did you authorize this payment?
No, sir, I did not. That is the basis of my complaint. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Hello? Yes, did you authorize this transaction?
No, I did not.
Alright, so I do believe that you want to go ahead and cancel this transaction, correct?
Yes, 100%. Thank you.
Alright, so I would request you sit in front of your computer screen so that I could connect you with technical understanding.
Just some bullshit. Why does it keep sending me to the freaking pick up food from these fucking hotels, casinos? I hate doing this shit, man. Hello?
Hi, this is Darius. I think you're my dasher to pick up my order.
Yes.
Yes, are you headed towards me? Because it looks like you're going the opposite way.
Not headed to you just yet. I have to pick up 3 orders before I get to you, sir.
Okay.
Alright? I'll be there shortly, brother. Where are you by? Matter of fact.
I'm on a Rainbow and Syndicate. The major cross streets are Rainbow and Syndicate.
Okay, yeah,
I didn't know that you were picking up 3 orders, that's why.
Yeah, no, I'm picking up right here at the Palms, and then I think the other one is right there on Rainbow, and it's gonna be right there on Flamingo, and right before I pick you, I drop off to you, man. So it ain't so bad. I'll be there shortly, brother.
Alright.
Whatever. I'll be right back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, y'all.
It's working. Okay, it has opened up to another AnyDesk page here. It's got a bunch of numbers at the top. It says your address. I'm guessing that's some sort of digital address because it doesn't look anything like anything that I know.
All right, and now what is the number which you see there? That is your cancellation code.
Tell you that number?
Yeah.
Okay, it's
beside there, the numbers, do you see a small lock sign?
Yes, like a little padlock.
Yeah, just a lock. Just a lock.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Alright, give a click on that.
Okay.
And what do you see now?
It's set password.
Alright, and there is a first option which says password, and just under that it says confirm password, correct?
Yes.
On the password box, you type down there Norton, N-O-R-T-O-N, in small letters, N-O-R-T-O-N, and then the number is 100.
Has a Norton 100?
Yes.
Okay, and then hit apply, I guess.
No, then type down the same thing on the confirm password.
Oh, I did that already.
Yes, and then give a click on apply.
Alright. Okay, I did. Now it took me to another page. It's got settings.
Alright, you let it be there.
Okay.
Okay. Now, hold on.
Is something supposed to be happening, or?
No, just you do one thing. You note down a direct calling number that in case if the line gets disconnected, you can give me a direct call and I will be available for you.
Okay.
Yeah. So the number is...
Yes.
8.
Yes.
13.
Okay.
Get off your damn phone, lady.
Okay, so like if we get disconnected or something, I could just call back at that number?
Yeah, you can directly give a call on this number and I will be directly available to you, okay?
Okay. So what do we...
And can you just confirm me? Yeah, beg your pardon?
No, go ahead.
I was saying that is this the first time you have received this mail?
Oh, yes, sir, it is.
Alright, so it will take a moment, okay, because we are trying to get you connected. So since the server is quite slow, it is taking a few more moments.
Okay.
So just hold on. Just bear with me.
Mm-hmm. He might actually be having some sort of technical deal or whatever. I'm ready to go. It's all pulled up. We've got a video presentation for him and everything.
Norton, by any chance, do you use Norton?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Which antivirus application are you connected with?
I have no idea. This is something my wife set up for me.
Okay, alright.
I'm not the most computer savvy person in the world. My wife is the tech genius in our house.
That's nice to hear. But what kept you?
Yeah, it's nice to have her as a resource.
I beg your pardon?
It's nice to have her as a resource whenever things go sideways. She's just not here right now, so.
And like, can you just confirm me your email address?
Absolutely. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or something?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, it's C-A-M, my first name, and then my last name, E-L-T-O-W at yahoo.com.
All right.
Is this going to take a whole lot longer? I didn't realize it was going to be this big of a deal.
Now, are you having, like, do you have any work?
Well, yeah.
You got any work? Yeah, mama. That fucking food smells fucking fire. That fucking food smells really good. Holy shit.
Why?
Goodness. It's gotta be tough to have to operate a situation like that.
Yeah. Usually it does not take this much time, but it will be done soon once you are connected. Like, when do you have your work? Can you just tell? Like,
Well, I mean, I work from home, so it's kind of, I have the time to do stuff like this sometimes.
And what do you do for work if you do not have any problems to tell me?
I'm in the film industry.
Oh, that is very nice. Like, film industry, like what movies have you been a part of?
Well, don't freak out, but it's adult movies. I'm always a little reticent about telling people that, but yeah, that's what it is.
That is, I'm not judging. Don't worry about that.
Oh, good. Thank you for not. You never know how people are going to react.
Yeah. different people, different opinions.
Exactly. Some people are, you know, maybe their spirituality comes in, or you never know.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. I don't want to offend people, but I also don't want to lie to them, you know.
No, that's nice, Matt. You are very much practical, and and what it is a professional way of work, so that's not a...
Yep, and it's good money, so, you know. There are so many paths that I can take this conversation down right now, but I'm just going to try and keep the sanctity of my household in order, and I'm sure I'll be thanked for that later, or, you know, I'll get the side eye for even bringing that up. I'm just waiting on her to poke her head around the corner somewhere down there at the other end of the house. Goodness gracious. Okay, so seriously, this is taking an inordinate amount of time. Is there...
Alright, if you, we can do one thing. I'll just give you a call within 2 minutes from the from my direct calling number. Is that fine for you?
Yeah, that other number.
Yeah, will it be fine for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
And I will be giving a call exactly within 2 to 3 minutes. All right?
Okay, great. Thanks.
All right.
All right, bye-bye. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to see if this guy does actually call. I drank so much water that made my stomach hurt. Hold on a minute. We'll see if he does actually call. So I've got both numbers queued up. There we go. So we're gonna give this guy 1 or 2 minutes. I kind of want to take this one to fruition because I've got other people waiting on the AD. So here, and they're like, come on, bro. So let's see if Skippy calls us back. In the meantime, those that maybe are new to the program, for those that don't know, my name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I post robocallers for a living, been doing it for 10 years, teaching it to people for 6. I have a kid that went viral back in 2019 and has remained so. I've helped tens of thousands of American consumers, only Americans, sorry, it doesn't work elsewhere, take tens of millions of dollars out of the pockets of illegal telemarketers and robocallers because of federal law that makes it illegal for these people to call you without your express prior written consent, especially if you're on the National Do Not Call Registry. That law's been on the books since 1991 and people just don't know it. Well, I brought it to their attention and changed the course of history. Really? I don't know, maybe a little bit. I guess technically everything we do changes the course of history. So, okay, has it been 2 minutes yet? Skippy? Kevin Jones is what he said his name was. Officer Kevin Jones. And we're not getting anything, and I don't know what that's all about. Profile. This one's already up, so he may have gotten gun shy. All right, we're gonna call the secondary number and see if he will answer.
Because otherwise everyone's gonna get bored, including me. And I don't want that for you all. Yeah, he said his name was Officer Kevin Jones.
The Text Now subscriber you were trying to reach.
Well, now that's not very good. Just gonna lose that number for nothing. Yeah, that's the cleaning.
Yes, I need to speak to Officer Kevin Jones, please.
Sir, this is Kevin here.
Oh, yes.
I am giving
okay,
you...
good.
Yes, just hold on a moment, all right?
I am
giving you a call.
I tried to call you from that other number, and it went to like a voicemail or whatever.
Yeah. I totally understand that.
Okay, so should I just close whatever this AnyDesk thing is on my computer?
No, we are almost here, sir. We are almost here, okay?
Okay.
So just hold on.
Okay.
Yeah. I am giving you a call from the other number, all right?
Okay, right now?
Yeah, right now. Within 2 minutes, all right? But I will be giving you a call. Just stay on the page.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little... if he's just dicking with me, that's fine. I'm willing to sacrifice a couple of minutes just to see if he actually is. Either way, I may have to shake in that. I know my other eyes are watching. So let me do this. Laura. Damn it. I'm letting them know where to find the original email so that they can call and do whatever. Because he's not calling me. He's dicking around, so fuck him. I'm done with him. No. There we go. Okay. Moving on. Because he may have been just trying to waste my time, and if that's the case, so be it. You know, like I said, some of them are watching the show. That's fine. I'll sacrifice it if it means I get another connection. But we'll have to just see if he calls back. Because so far, I got nothing. Okay, can't do that one. Here we go. Erica J. Review document. Your McAfee subscription will renew right now. Well, that's timely. It's actually going to get much better than this. I'm sorry for the 3,800 of you that are watching on TikTok right now.
The person you are calling cannot accept calls at this time. We're sorry for any inconvenience this may cause.
Okay, so let's transfer from a different number.
The person you are calling...
Well, poo. Next. Okay, here's another McAfee. A lot of these, it's funny because I'll call these numbers, and of course all of the numbers that I've called are stored in these devices. And I can tell that this is one that was bought probably as a block of numbers, because I've got multiple numbers in here that are like 2 numbers off at the very end. So they bought like 808, 555, 1234, 1235, 1236. And a lot of times I'll go to dial a number, the 1236, and I'll see that I have the 1234 and the 1235 already in the phone. So a lot of times that tells me that they have probably blocked this number, because I've talked to them before, because it's a call center that I've dealt with in the past. So let me see if this one does the same thing. That's why it'll ring on the second phone, but not on the first one, because that number they've actually got saved.
Thank you for calling back. This is Clay. How may I help you?
Hello?
Yes, this is Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. How are you, sir?
Yes, sir. Go ahead with your problem. So now just tell me, are we sitting in front of your computer?
Yes. Hello?
Yeah, just hold on. We're done. And what can you see on your screen right now?
I've just got the email pulled up right now.
All right, you'd open the AnyDesk once again. Go ahead and open the AnyDesk.
It's already open. I already have that open. You talking about the thing that I read you the numbers off of?
Yes, where you see all the numbers, you go ahead.
What do you mean, go ahead?
You can see all the numbers up there?
Yes, I can. You need me to tell you the numbers? Is that what you're saying?
No, you don't need to tell me the numbers anymore. I have the numbers.
Oh, okay.
Just hold on. Yeah, it is getting connected with you.
Okay, there's some little chat mechanism or something that popped up there. It says
that is the technical. Yes, that is the technical team.
Okay.
Yeah, so just kindly hold on.
Okay.
Let the technical team get connected.
Okay.
And once you're connected, and do you have a Microsoft Edge with you?
You talking about like to get on the internet?
Yeah, the Microsoft Edge.
Yeah, no, I just use the Google Chrome or whatever.
All right, just hold on.
Okay. There's like a chat box deal that's popped up on the screen. It says YoYoJ 107-907-3562. There's a bunch of buttons. It looks like a little chat box or something.
And you do one thing, so you come to your normal home screen, okay?
Okay, and then what?
Come to the normal home screen, then I'll guide you with the next process.
Okay. Hold on one sec, I'm getting another call. Hold on one sec. Yeah, one sec. Sorry there, bud. I'm sorry. I didn't catch who you said you were.
Yeah, hello, sir. This is Isaac. I'm calling from Covaca. This is a resort located in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico.
Oh, okay.
How was that?
Yeah, I remember you guys. I remember you guys.
Okay. Thank you.
That's it? That's what you got there? Skippy? Undeterred, huh? Okay, sorry about that. That was some jackass trying to sell me a timeshare in Mexico. I was trying to get rid of him. Okay, what exactly do I need to do? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you need to go to your normal home screen.
Okay. Okay. And then what?
And then open your mail and check if there is any cancellation form or not.
No. I don't see anything. No, sir. Is there supposed to be something?
Okay. Yeah, you will receive a cancellation form, okay?
Okay.
And once you receive the cancellation form, you need to fill out the cancellation form.
Okay.
Alright, just confirm me with the mail once again.
Yeah, it's my name. CAM and then ELTOW at yahoo.com.
TOW.
ELTOW at yahoo.com. Yeah, first name is Cam, CAM.
Meltow, MELTOW.
Yeah, Cam Elto at yahoo.com.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just try and refresh your page of your mail. And check that if there is any mail or not.
Let me check the spam too. Nope. I don't see anything.
Okay, it will come to you.
Okay.
If you see the chat box, you minimize it, alright?
Okay. Okay. Alright, done.
Okay. You open the mail from your computer.
No, I've got it on my phone here. I don't even think I have Yahoo on my computer.
No, you need to open it from your computer because it will be sent to your computer.
Okay.
Never mind.
Never mind. He just hung up. Let me call him back.
The number you are trying to reach is no longer in service.
Oh, but it is. And it's about to be. I'm trying to do too many things at once.
Hello?
Yes, hello. It's me again.
Yeah.
Hey, bad news. If you haven't figured it out by now yet, I'm basically just yanking your chain and wasting your time. And the worst. Okay, good. The worst part is, did you like the movie, by the way? I picked that just for you.
Even I watched it.
Yeah, well, I know. And a lot of people watched you watch it. So here's the thing, though. As luck would have it, your number just accidentally might have gotten shared with, I don't know, 5,000 or 6,000 of my closest friends. And they're all about, yeah, there. It's happening already. I can hear it.
All right, not a problem.
So, how long have you been stealing money for a living? Tell me the truth. You're not new. You're not that new.
Yeah.
How long ago did you start? He doesn't wish to speak with me anymore. He's very disgusted with me right now. What the hell? Let's call it for one more number and just really frustrate the guy. What do you say, kids? Shall we? I think that's a good idea. He probably won't answer anymore because he doesn't know which ones are the boogeyman and which ones aren't. Why do I have a pen in my hand? Speak to us anymore.
The text now subscribe
has decided he does not wish to speak to you and is probably going to rethink his career decisions. Okay, so let's call this one back because they did actually answer a minute ago. Let's call him. This is a McAfee from Vaughn.
This is Mark. How may I help you today?
Yeah, Mark. You said, is that your name?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Mark. How you doing? My name's Randy. I got an email come to me being charged a whole bunch of money for a product that I didn't order, don't know anything about, don't want, etc. So I need to talk to somebody that can get this canceled for me and get my money returned to me, most importantly. Is that something you can help me with? Hello?
Yes, so I believe you want to cancel that subscription and you want the refund, right?
Yes. Now, you don't sound convinced of that, but yes, that is exactly what I want. Please, sir.
All right. So, what we are going to do, sir?
The suspense is killing me, son. What are we gonna do?
A cancellation and the refund form.
Okay, there
for
we go.
McAfee, and when you're submitting that form, then your cancellation is responding by our team,
Okay.
and you are able to get the refund. Okay.
Wonderful.
So I believe you are sitting in front of your computer.
Yes, I am.
Alright, so what we are going to do, we are simply going to providing you cancellation and a refund form from McAfee. When you submitting that form, then your cancellation is responding by our team, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So I believe you have a Google Chrome in your computer, sir?
Correct, I do.
Okay. So you have to open a Google Chrome.
Okay. Yes, it's open.
Oh my God.
What we are going to do, we are simply going to providing you a cancellation form, sir. So you can see that in the right hand side where we said earlier, there is a very little key that. So what do you see that?
Yes.
Laura, Brian's here.
So you have to click on the three dots.
Yes.
Then what do you see?
Click on the three dots. It says new tab, new window, new incognito window, person one, passwords not filled, history downloads, bookmarks and lists, tag groups, extensions, delete browsing data, zoom, print, search with Google Lens, translate, find and edit, cast, save and share, more tools, help, settings, and exit. Those are my options. It's a new Googler deal. Are you new at this? You kind of strike me like you might be new. It's okay if you are. I'm just trying to get a handle on what we're dealing with here. Whether or not I should clear the rest of my calendar. He just hung up. He was embarrassed. Sir, now you've wasted my time, and that just straight up pisses me off.
No matter, he drives.
You gonna upset me now?
Thank you for getting connecting with McAfee.
Baby Cali family, check it out. We found another sushi spot. Hinori Sushi. Mexican and Japanese fusion. This shit is fire, guys. They have Grubhub and DoorDash, guys. If you want the address, it's on West Charleston, guys. Go ahead and comment. I'll get you guys the address. Let me know you guys need the address. I got you. Check this out, my boy. Everything was done fresh, made.
Like a period?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then P-O-P. P is in family, O is in Oscar, P is in Peter. It should be top, okay?
Okay.
Then press enter.
Okay, I got some sort of error message. It says 404. The requested.
No, he drives
URL
from
cannot be located
California.
on this server. Is that normal?
He's only like 2.5 hours away. 3 hours.
Am I kidding with you? You can't be serious right now. One of us sounds like they know what they're doing, and that'd be me. That's why. Oh, you can hang up on me, you little turd. Come on now. Yes. Who am I speaking with? What'd you say your name was?
Yeah, this is Chris Morris from McAfee.
Hi, Chris. Pleasure to make you acquaintance, friend. I got an email from y'all saying something about me getting billed for some product I didn't ask for, don't want, don't need, whatever. $368.46, and I need to get it canceled and get my money returned to me. So, can you help me with that, or do you have to transfer me to somebody, or what?
So can you just confirm me the invoice number or the order number so that I can check it?
Let's see here. Invoice number. I got something says. It says bill number. SGL-931-ZG-4309.
Are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply.
CJ Stroud and the Texans battle Aaron Rodgers and the Jets Thursday at 8:15 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Here's what's happening on SiriusXM. The World Series between the Dodgers and the Yankees will mercifully end tonight. That's not what the copy says, Kirk. I just read it that way. It continues tonight, 8 Eastern time. Every pitch is on SiriusXM. Here the Yankees call throughout the series on Sirius 208 XM 175. Dodgers call on Sirius 210 XM 177. The National call on Sirius XM 89. And for the expert analysis after the game, tune to MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM channel 89, and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Let's go inside the mind of Morrison.
It's about what you do between the white lines, Kirk. That's what made you such a special football player. Much more so than Kirk's 42.
Oh, here we go. On the Sirius XM Blitz, here are your hosts, Bruce Murray and Kirk Morrison.
Kirk, better late than never. Better late than never. This is. Can we start the day over? It started last night with the Yankees and the Giants, and now it's continued into today. I just can't get that out of my head. But we get to Inside the Mind of Morrison on a busy news day with the trade that sends Deontay Johnson to the Baltimore Ravens, with the benching of Anthony Richardson, and with the news that Stephon Diggs has been lost to the Houston Texans for the season. Kirk, what is on your mind this week?
Man, a little bit of everything, Bruce. I don't even know where to start. It's been a crazy week. It started for me last Thursday, right? Being at Rams and Vikings. And, you know, here I am, I'm there, and it's, if the Rams lose, and bye-bye Cooper Kupp, possibly Matthew Stafford, and then like 3.5 hours later, after a Rams win, coach comes out, Cooper Kupp's not getting traded, and Matthew Stafford, it's just like, it's crazy how week to week this league is, because you never know what to expect. But I put a tweet out there the other day, because I said the Week 8 NFL script writers, magnificent, by the way. Magnificent, because you can't write these scripts, Bruce. I tried to, and I couldn't do it. Jameis Winston, first start, Cleveland Browns. There's no way the Browns are going to beat the Baltimore Ravens, right, Bruce? There's just no way. How many people picked the Browns? Nobody. But Jameis Winston, very confident in himself. Look, I guess I mentioned earlier, Kyle Hamilton, he catches that interception, catches that pass from Jameis. That's an interception, the game's over. Jameis Winston did something in one game that Deshaun Watson never did in his tenure with the Browns so far, Bruce. Jameis Winston threw for 300 plus yards. Deshaun Watson never did that, Bruce. Now, I'm not saying that Jameis Winston should have been a starter the entire season. What I'm saying is that the guy who's come in to replace Deshaun Watson in now 2 previous years has looked like a much better quarterback each time. Where last year was Joe Flacco, who led that team to the playoffs. And then this year, Jameis Winston comes in, throws for 334 yards and 3 touchdowns, and you cannot tell me that offense didn't look amazing. And it wasn't like he was going to Amari Cooper. Oh, he's not there anymore. It wasn't like he was throwing deep passes to Jerry Judy. No. God, Cedric came in and ran the offense to perfection, Bruce.
Yeah, I don't think really much more needs to be said about what this one in NFL classes, and talk about this as one of the worst deals that was ever made in the National Football League. Can't see. Right, let me just say this. When they made the deal at the time, forget about the personal problems that were going on. I thought it was a good thing to do. Okay, you were getting a 25-year-old quarterback who was one of the best in the National Football League before everything went down. I never thought we'd see this from him. But we did.
And there you go. And there you have it, Bruce. Wow. This next one is one kind of you scratch your head a little bit, Bruce. Scratch your head a little bit. Because you know fairly quickly just kind of what you got. And you gotta just say, you know what? Probably not gonna work out. It's just not gonna work out. John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan made a decision a couple of years ago, Bruce. They saw Trey Lance. And in 2 years, not even 2 full seasons of play, of watching him on the field, they realized we made a mistake. And in that time, 49ers have made conference championships. Last year, they made a Super Bowl. They're kind of at a crossroads right now this year, but they are able to be in the situation they're in because they actually end up finding a quarterback in Brock Purdy. But they made a decision to say, you know what? We made a mistake. And it's never talked about. It's never talked about anymore. This mistake they made in bringing and drafting Trey Lance number 3 overall a couple years ago. It's never been talked about. No one talks about it anymore. Because the 49ers have been able to overcome it, but more importantly, they were able to admit their mistake. I say that because the Indianapolis Colts have to stand up, whether it's General Manager Chris Ballard, whether Shane Steichen, the head coach. Someone's going to have to say, you know what? We made a mistake. We swung for the fences. We went after an absolute talent who who didn't really have the greatest of college careers, but he had the tools of things that we felt like we can mold into our quarterback for the future for our franchise. And in less than 2 seasons, they made a mistake. And they're now benching him today, which we reported a little bit earlier. So, Bruce, some franchises are able to admit when they're wrong. I don't know if Indianapolis is going to do that yet, but at some point you have to, because I don't think that this is the quarterback after this season. Got to figure out, they may be back in the quarterback market. I don't know about drafting the quarterback, because you don't want to do that, but Anthony Richardson may be on the roster, but they're bringing in a starter to compete, more so give the starter the opportunity. Very similar, maybe Russell Wilson, Justin Fields. But what I've seen from Anthony Richardson, from tapping his helmet to come out of a game, to what Bruce, I hate to say, I don't like, I'm a former player, so I don't like putting that bad stuff out there, but the reality is, in a production-based business, which is the NFL, there is no production from Anthony Richardson, and if you don't produce, you don't play, and he may not anymore for the rest of the season, depending on how Joe Flacco does.
Well, Kirk, I agree with part of the equation, because I agree that the good teams will admit to making mistakes and move on. Maybe Carolina does that with Bryce Young after this year.
Correct.
The New England Patriots are as good as any. Sometimes they would move on to early draft choices, but you can do that when you win. When Bill Belichick made a mistake, we wouldn't hold it against him because they were going out winning Super Bowls. The only reason we're not holding it against San Francisco is because they magically found Brock Purdy. The Colts aren't going to do that for him. If you do that, you can make everyone.
Is that when I installed the problem shortcuts in the following start menu folder? I did. And it's got me on this thing here to continue, click next. It says back, next, or cancel down yonder at the bottom.
Click on next.
Okay.
Now, do you see any options as install?
No, it's got another one. It says next. It says select additional tasks.
Next.
Okay. Okay, now I see one says install. Ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing Ultraviewer on your computer.
Click on install.
Okay, I did. It's going now. It says extracting files.
Yes. Do you see a green line is going there?
Yes, from left to right. There's like a bar. It's about 2 times the size of a grain of rice. Or if you took 1 grain of rice and turned it vertical, it's about that tall. And then it's any women that are like
Abstaining, waiting for the right man to come along, and you're gonna do it.
On the strip. Need some water here. Pardon me. Somebody's got some pizza too. It smells good. Hang on one second. Baby Khaled in the house. Sheesh. I can't even say it. My voice is effed, buddy. How you doing? Have I heard anything about the NBA coming? There's a couple rumors. I'm not going to spread them, but there is potential site over by the Rio and one potential Major League Baseball.
Please leave your message for 70.
new AI-enabled lending.
By going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN.
Who's in the chat, man?
Refis are back. Meet your home loan expert at mortgagematchup.com. Powered by United Wholesale Mortgage LLC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 3038. Licensed in all 50 states and the District of Columbia.
Now, back to the SiriusXM Blitz. Here are your hosts, Bruce Murray and Kirk Morrison.
We are back. It is the Blitz. We're here till 3, top of the hour. Moving the chains. Jimmy Pat, they'll be along 3 to 7. After that, it's the Players' Point, 7 to 8 Eastern Time. Colin Thompson and Alec Ingold. You want to share a thought on Twitter? That's where you can find us at Bruce Murray NFL, at Kirk Morrison. And Kirk, you can hear our next guest on the Sirius platform 6 days a week, 5 days a week on Mad Dog Sports Radio. The DA show with Batchick from 6 a.m. till 9 a.m. That, of course, is Mad Dog Sports Radio, channel 82. And, of course, right here on NFL Radio, every Sunday, he's hosted the Tailgate Show with Robert Tobin from 9 a.m. until noon Eastern Time. And you'll soon hear him on Fridays with Rich Gannon picking football games for me. Because he's 7-0 in his locker, and he's picked underdogs well. And if you've heard my picks, they're pretty bad. Damon Amendolara. Damon, it's Bruce, it's Kirk. It's good to have you with us. How are you?
Good to talk to you guys. Bruce, the best head of hair in radio. I can tell you that I have oftentimes thought about how good your flow is because I've got a good head of Italian hair. I was blessed with my dad, Amendolara, Italian genes, which is good. But I always cut it short, and I was like, you know,
Michelle, how you been? That's good, that's good. Happy to hear that. Come on, stupid car. Hello.
that moves moves on game day, and I find that to be thrilling. But it is a lot to balance, and you hope that you get it right. But it's been such a crazy season already. It's been fantastic.
You know, what do you find with the storylines going in? Because I always feel like there's so many branches to these storylines that can continue to keep going on and on. How do you just focus on just a couple of them rather than the whole entire thing, but how big the game may be that day?
It's a good question. I think by doing what I've done,
I haven't seen you on TikTok. You okay?
Coming over to Sirius XM.
You just gave up TikTok, Michelle?
Mad Dog Sports Radio. And when you do a national show with every sport, you have to be able to kind of look at a topic and say, is this interesting from a macro level? Because if you get too into the minutiae, into the weeds, you lose people. You might want to talk about something that's a little bigger or a little bit more interesting. So you got to find the hook, and you got to think every story that you do, how many people really care about this? And if they don't, can I make them care? So when I look at a football game, I've got a lot of years of training of, is that an interesting story? Is that an important story? And try to balance the two. But the other thing is, you guys know the NFL, it's the one sport that fans, if you're a Packers fan, you still know about the Dolphins and Tua. If you're a Rams fan, you still know that the Cowboys defense is hurt without Micah Parsons, etc. If you're a Giants fan, you're still locked into what the Vikings are doing. So you can talk about a lot of things in the NFL to the average fan that you just simply cannot do across other sports leagues.
You know, how much do you struggle with? Because I do, Damon, and I don't know if you do, but when you run into people to find out what you do, they all say, tell me about this team, and they want something concise and to the point. And sometimes I'm like, I'm not sure about this football team. I can say that about the Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah.
Kirk may disagree with this. I'm still saying that about the Jets. I know what they are, and yet I still think they're talented. And maybe one day they'll figure it out. I mean, there's a handful of teams like that. How much do you struggle with the identity of some of these teams as you try to define what people want to talk about?
Well, it's virtually impossible because in the NFL, it's such a cliche, but the week-to-week league is so true. 1 week, you look at a team and go, well, they can go to the Super Bowl. Take the Ravens. If you would have asked me the question, who is absolutely best served to be able to knock off the Chiefs, it might be the best team in the NFL, prior to Sunday, I would have said Ravens with a bullet. And now, after what happened, you're like, well, you know what? They did struggle to beat the Bengals. And you know what? I mean, Sunday really did kind of expose a couple of weaknesses. And you go, but wait a second, what's the truth here? So it is so hard to define these teams with 1 or 2 strokes of a paintbrush. But that's what has also made the NFL so captivating, is that every single week, who the heck knows? So it's really difficult.
Oh, okay, you did tell me that. You did say. I'll be right back, guys.
From the NFL, these kind of big picture thoughts and definitions, once you get into November and maybe even post Thanksgiving, until then, we're kind of all stumbling through the dark. I mean, there's just, especially the first month, and Kirk, you would know this from playing, without two-a-days, without physicality, without starters playing in the preseason, and the first 3 weeks are an extended preseason anyway. So it's like trying to guess or predict what's going to happen is so hard in this league. It takes a long time to figure out what exactly a team is.
You know what's funny, Damon, is that in the NFL, especially now, I didn't really see this as a player, but in college football, you have blowouts. Team will beat you about 2 or 3 touchdowns, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the NFL, a blowout is when a team beats you by 10 or more.
That's right.
Which is like basically 2 scores. Because that opening window last Sunday, I was telling Bruce earlier, that early 1 p.m. Eastern start, everything comes down to the final play or the final drive. Like Green Bay and Jacksonville, you say, oh, Green Bay plays Jacksonville. Who wants to watch that one? But yet, you're sitting there captivated, like, oh my God, this is coming down to the end. Or Arizona versus Miami. Games that sometimes we may gloss over because they don't have the big ramification, they don't have the big sexy names, tend to be the best games to watch and actually preview because you just sometimes don't know how they're going to turn out.
That's right. 2 flawed teams can play a better game than 2 elite teams if one team is clicking and one team is not. And that happens a lot in the NFL. There's a lot of flawed teams. And to your point, Kirk, I mean, look at that Panthers and Broncos game. That's a 2-touchdown game. And the Panthers are complaining that Sean Payton and the Broncos ran up the score. I mean, what by 2 touchdowns is running up the score now? Is that where we're at? I mean, I guess that's the level of separation of the NFL. That just 2 touchdowns is a wide enough separation.
Nah, David, no. I can't let you say that one. That's just the Panthers. So the Panthers always feel like everybody's running up the score.
That's just what it is. Exactly. We're supposed to be really nice to Bryce Young, basically. It's like, hey, don't hit him too hard. Don't make him feel too sad. We want to make sure that Bryce...
Well, you don't have to get in the boxes if you can't. Just chill. You know, we still be having fun. Just know you're always welcome.
Generally, your points of failure, you're 7-0 in your lock, or even 3-4 in underdog, which is, that's a lot of to do. Once you see
Do not think, actually turn off your brain and just go with, I think, instinct, because I've oftentimes studied for the picks for my Friday show with Babsy in the morning, and my picks are a disaster. Last week I went 0-3, and so my lock of the week this week wasn't even a pick that I used on Friday, because I'm waiting until Sunday when I make the picks to see, okay, injury status, trends, etc., practice reports, things like that. And then I really think your best bet on betting games or picking games is to wait until the last second to really see what's going on and see where that number is. At the same time, I mean, it's pure dumb luck. If I would have known that the 7 picks that I nailed on Sundays were going to be locks, I would have used them on my Friday show. So, who knows? It's just basically we're all throwing darts. It's some days who doesn't.
See, that would be great advice for many, for most of us to the show. I think I never think anything. I'm not thinking about it Friday. David Mendelar, again, weekdays on Mad Dog Radio, 6 to 9, it's the DA show with Babchick, and of course here on Sundays, NFL Radio Tailgate Show with Barbara Johnson from 9 to 8 time. David, it's great to catch up with you. We've got a lot more weeks. You're going to be doing this all the way through the Super Bowl. Love listening to it, getting us set for Sunday schedule. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. You guys are my listen on my drive home from work every day. So keep up the good work. And anytime you need me, just let me know.
Well, something I don't like to say. Let's hope you get caught in traffic every day. Thanks, David.
All right. Thanks, guys.
You got it. David Mendelar. We've got to take a break, Kirk. When we come back, 2-minute warning time stories to share before we wrap it up. We have it on the Blitz when we come back right after this.
Add some ghoulish grooves to your Monster Mash. With the ultimate Halloween party mix. Frankie 50, a super selection of songs to make you shiver and dance. Frankie 50 along with more Halloween.
Get along with me now.
I'm not exactly sure what is happening on my screen right now.
Okay, thank you for being called, ma'am. As I can see in the payment of there is a payment of $749.80 for purchasing a Bitcoin. So this is the verification email which you received from our company that the payment is done by your side or not. Like, did you authorize this payment or not?
Well, no, that's what I said. I don't know anything about this.
Okay, and as I can see in the system, like the billing address going in Nigeria with the name of Mr. Lawrence. So, do you know anyone who lives in Nigeria who is Mr. Lawrence?
I don't. I don't know anything about Nigeria.
Okay, that basically means that it is a fraudulent charge which is based by those hackers, some hacker who live in Nigeria. Those hackers hack your personal information.
With joy, more variety on board, more entertainment and activities, more incredible restaurants to satisfy any palate. Get more of what you love, including more value, because you deserve more on vacation. Experience more at sea with Norwegian Cruise Line. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or call 1-888-NCL-CRUISE.
Do you want to have more fun watching basketball? Do you know when your guy's going to ball out? Cash in on your talent with Sleeper Picks. Sleeper Picks is a fantasy game, but you can win real money. Just pick more or less on at least 2 of your favorite players' stats. If you're right, you win. You can pick up to 8 players to win 100 times your money. For a limited time, Sleeper has a special offer for NBA tip-off. New users will have their first deposit up to $100 tripled. So if you deposit $100, they'll give you an extra $200 in credit. If you've already played, Sleeper's got discounted player projections every week of the season. Don't forget to check in and see what they have this week. What are you waiting for? Download Sleeper today and unlock one of the fastest growing fantasy sports apps in the world. Use code SLAM and your first deposit up to $100 will be tripled. That's code SLAM. Must be at least 18 years old. Promo code, location, and other restrictions apply. See terms and use for details. Please play responsibly. Call 1-800-426-2537 for help.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts, so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodity interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Display prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply.
Selling your home? On Ready.com, real estate agents will pay you for your listing. Thousands upfront just for the chance to sell your home. Because on Ready, agents compete. They put their money where their mouth is. Well, not really. You don't want agents with wallets in their mouths, but you get the idea. And when agents have money on the line, they'll sell your home quickly and at top dollar. So go to Ready.com, REDY.com, or call 888-833-READY.
Brought to you by Golden Nugget Hotel and Casinos. With 8 world-class locations from coast to coast, there's no better place to stay, play, and win. Visit GoldenNugget.com to book your getaway today.
The NFL Sunday Drive is your home for the 2024 regular season. Caught for the touchdown! This is Steve Torrey. Join me and Bill Lucas every Sunday at noon Eastern as we take you live to every game, every touchdown, and every key moment. Bucks take the lead with 9 seconds left. Plus, reporters from every game, fantasy updates, and guests live from the locker room. 49ers tight end George Kittle. Catch the NFL Sunday Drive every Sunday at noon Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
We've reached the 2-minute warning on the SiriusXM Blitz, leaving us just enough time to get to the stories that still need to be addressed. Here are your hosts, Bruce Murray and Kirk Morrison.
Kirk, 2-minute warning time stories to share before we wrap it up. When we're done moving the chain, Jim and Pat, they'll be along 3 to 7. Of course, you want to share a thought on Twitter, at Bruce Murray NFL, at Kirk Morrison. Kirk did see this after last night's game, and it may make me rethink whether to go for 2 when you're down 14 late in a football game, which I'm an advocate of. We've had this debate many, many times. But 2 things that stand out about what I read this morning. Number 1 is, 30 years ago, the NFL introduced the 2-point conversion. I remember thinking, why do they feel the need to respond to what college does? It's a gimmick. Here we are. There's now a generation of football fans that only know the National Football League with the 2-point conversion back in 1994. But also what used to be a 50-50 proposition, and maybe this is just a one-off year. We're only 18 for 58 this year, 31%. So that number's gone down significantly from what it was considered. Last year, as a matter of fact, teams were above 50% at 55%. You never know why. It's quirky, but maybe it's because the Giants have run most of them, and we saw them try to execute one last night. If everybody did that, you've got no chance to succeed.
Yeah, I think we may see more of an uptick as the season goes along because now teams know that they need to win more. I think right now you're kind of being more conventional in it, but as the season goes along, I think we'll see more 2-point plays, Bruce. But I can't believe 30 years. I mean, we're like
30 years.
Yeah, it just seems it was so funny because we were like, the NFL didn't have a 2-point play. That was the thing. Like we We had point after attempts that came from the 3, and it was a 20-yard kick that was just like too easy. It was just the rules now. Yes, I will give the NFL props. They have done a great job in some of the rule changes.
Yeah, and I didn't love it when they did it. Now, of course, it's just part of the game.
Yep.
Mentioned earlier the trade that will send Deontay Johnson to the Baltimore Ravens in exchange for a swap of picks in the 5th and 6th rounds. Well, we've now learned that the Panthers will play most of the contract as well. The Ravens are only going to have to pay $625,000. So, as I like to say, Kirk, it may not make them better. You said that. But there's no downside risk-reward. I'm going to tie it back to the Jets. Adams may not have helped, but so what? You got to try something when things are going bad. I'm not saying that things are going bad in Baltimore, but they're bringing another weapon for Lamar Jackson inexpensively.
Yeah, inexpensive weapon. Yeah, I get it. You're not paying much. You got salary cap space. Does it help you? Does it help your run game, help your team? Yes, I think so. So, yeah, I guess it's a good bargain pickup as we get closer to Black Friday and Thanksgiving and all that. So this is a bargain shopping little spree for them.
Yeah, and last thing I did want to get to, we made mention of this earlier, Anthony Richardson benched for the Colts game against the Minnesota Vikings. Stephen Holder, who covers the Indianapolis Colts, spoke with some sources on the team. And here's what was said, and it's as you'd expect, Kirk. One quote, we're not quitting on Anthony. That will be the story, but that's not the case. I'm not saying it is the story, but they're obligated to say that. He also went on to say that the decision, as explained to me, when they said they want Richardson to take a step back, take a break from the pressures of the job, try to grow during this time. He was told that Richardson was devastated by the news, as you'd expect, but he'll be a pro. No one is concerned about that part. That can't be easy. When you're the starting quarterback and you drafted in the top 10, you think it's yours. Can't be easy to go to the bench, but he's got to take a long look in the mirror and see what he did to tap out last week, and also to see how he can make his game better on Sundays.
Two things I'm surprised at here. Number one, I'm surprised that they announced the starter this early in the week. I would have let Brian Flores and the Minnesota Vikings kind of sit on it a little bit, maybe have to prepare for him a little bit more, not knowing who you may see at quarterback. So I'm a little surprised at that. And then the other surprise is, remember, he is one play away, by the way, Bruce, of being back in that football game. It's just the way the league works. Just, you can't think about it now. You got to prepare as if you are the starter, because you could be right in that game pretty quickly if anything happens to the starter, to Joe Flacco.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. You want to, you want guys to take time on the sideline, but when you make them the backup, they're next up. Remember what happened with Zach Wilson last year?
Yep.
They wanted to groom him, and then all of a sudden he's in there as a starter again. And you can't make Anthony Richardson the third quarterback. You just can't do it.
Can't do that.
So you're right. No matter what the plans are, you've got to be prepared for him to get back in that football game this weekend. But at least for now, not starting. So no gamesmanship with the Colts and the Minnesota Vikings. Kirk, we're out of time. We're going to talk more about two-point conversion next week. I know you love getting into the
Look
week.
at you. You saw the clock this time. Good job, my friend.
No clock snafu now. We are out of time. That's over. Look at you. Moving the chains. Dinner pack coming up. I'll be back tomorrow with Rich Gannon at noon Eastern time. Clockwork. For Kirk Morrison, I'm Bruce Murray. Thanks for being with us. Have yourself a great Tuesday, everybody.
If you missed any of the Sirius XM Blitz, hear it right now on the Sirius XM app.
Here's what's happening on Sirius XM Sports. The Los Angeles Dodgers are within one victory of their 8th World Series championship and their first for a full season since 1988. The commanding 3-0 series lead over the Yankees in the Fall Classic. They'll go for the closeout tonight. Fox and MLB Network Radio has live pregame coverage from Yankee Stadium beginning at 5 Eastern on Channel 89 and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Sirius XM Sports. Wherever you go, your team plays there. Mission accomplished in every way for the Dodgers, grabbing a Game 3 victory last night, saving their arms, and on the edge of a sweep for their 8th World Series title. Tonight, LA relying on a bullpen game to finish the job, something reliever Ben Kasperi is looking forward to. I think at the end of the day, everybody's ready. Broussard came in, pumping strikes like he always does. I think it's a huge asset of ours. He's usually a guy that works quick innings, keeps the ball on the ground and in the air. And again, there's a matchup for everybody in this team and in their lineup, but I think our guys are ready to go and kind of know how to work around that. Kasperi is joining MLB Network Radio's coverage from Yankee Stadium. They're getting you set for Game 4 live in 2 hours. That leads up to the play-by-play at 8 Eastern on Channel 89. The local broadcaster on Sirius XM as well, Sirius Channel 210, XM 170.
goes right there like that. So I can see you guys here because I'm on a mobile connection, but I cannot see. It killed my... Hold on, I'm going to put him on speaker.
Hello? Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am. This is Ben Martin here from the I don't know what happened. My internet went out and everything just crashed at my house. Okay. Now let's check your computer, like your computer is working properly or not. I don't have internet. Did you hear me? Did you hear me? Yeah. Okay. Put my call on the speakerphone. You're already on a speakerphone. Great. And you can see all your icons. Yes. Where do you need me to go, honey? Come on. Let's speed this along. I have things to do. Yes. Where do you need me to go, honey? Come on. Let's speed this along. I have things to do. Open Play Store on your cell phone. Open the Play Store. Play Store on my cell phone. Yes. Now what? Did you open the Play Store? I'm on the Play Store. Come on, man. My heavens. Now what? There you can type something. Like there's something. And something in the Play Store. You goober, listen carefully to what I'm saying to you. Do you Play Store? Yes, ma'am. Okay, what do you need me to find? Do you need me to find? You need to find over there a little magnifying glass icon. Oh my God, what program? Goober? On the bottom of your screen, do you see a little magnifying glass icon like it's a search bar? Where you can search. Oh my heavens, what part of what program is giving you trouble? Is there something wrong with you? Did you fall and hit your head on the way to the office this morning? I'm in the Play Store. Do you want me to download a program? Or do you just want to talk to me for the rest of the evening? You need to download any Dex. Jesus Christ Almighty. Yes, what about it? You need to type over there ANYDENT. I've already found it. Do you want me to download it? Yeah. Goodness gracious. Were any of your mother's children like A students, or were you their last hope? My God. Click on install. Alright. I did. Okay. Now once you see open to do, let me know, okay? Alright, it's open. Now what? Just tell me what you need. And stop. Oh my God. I swear to heavens. What is happening with you? Listen to me now. Do you want me to say it in a different language, perhaps? Inform me the numbers.
Write this down. Pay attention.
Tell me the numbers.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Are you here?
Yes, I'm here. Are you ready?
The numbers.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 1 541.
541.
And then 413.
Sorry, come again. 414.
Yes, that's correct.
Hold on for a moment.
I've just given this idiot his own phone number, and he doesn't realize. There are technical issues. We completely lost the internet at my house, and I have no idea why.
Inform me the number one more time.
Alright, hold on. I had to go back to something else. I got a text message. Look, my phone is back on.
To fix that. He's not a first-year guy. And if they give him an extra year, he'll be lucky to get it. And he ought to take it and run with it, and we'll see what they do. The more I watch the game, as I said yesterday, before we were prepping for the game, I said, maybe the quarterback of the Steelers is auditioning for the Giants. They clearly have to make a veteran decision. That quarterback said it 3 times last week and this week. Russell makes a big difference in Pittsburgh, but he's in a 1-year deal. He's going to be able to get out of there if he wants to, unless they want to offer him something to keep him. As time goes on, I think with each passing week, he solidifies himself, which leads me, Tim, to the 1-foot double tap. Should that be a touchdown, Mr.
No, it should not. No, it should not. It's always been both feet. Everybody knows that, Pat. So
Wait a second. That's not the good answer.
Even if you did hopscotch, even if you did hopscotch with him right.
So, here's what we've got. My phone, just all of a sudden, everything went black. Like all the internet on everything, all the phones, all the computers, everything. And it's one of those deals where there's just only so much I can do short of restarting everything. I'm not going to restart the YouTube, unfortunately, just because we're pretty close to the end of that anyway, of today's stream, I should say. So what I'm going to do is that we're going to keep it here on TikTok for now. It sucks, but it just in the time that it takes to get everything situated, it'll be not worth the time. So let's see. So what are we, 3 hours in? What a beating. I've never had that happen before during a live stream. I've never had my internet completely drop, like all devices at once. And the problem is my cell phones are on the private Wi-Fi that's also connected to the the laptop is because it's on its own unique network and everything. So it just completely shit the bed on everything. So the phones weren't working very well, and my phone had to go to mobile data, which is how I managed to save this live stream. And this one, it didn't have anything to do with TikTok or whatever. It's just my internet service provider. I meant to tell you guys, I was supposed to tell you a while back about my invention. You know, I spend a lot of time, no, it wasn't hacked, it's just the internet failed. Go here, you open up my email, I'm gonna go back over here. Let's see if it'll let me pick this live back up. think it will. Let me get into my channel. My computer, this computer has a deal where if you take a tab and you like move up toward the top, it pulls down this menu and like you can arrange tabs however you want. And it's such a cluster because if you go too high up and you let go of the button, it blows everything up to like giant size, and it's supposed to be convenient, but it's just very poorly placed and it's a huge pain in my ass. Let me get back to my channel over here. View your channel, manage lives.
All right, better.
And let me see if it'll actually let me. I don't think it will, so I don't even know how the hell I'm supposed to stop this thing that's going on right now. Does YouTube still show as pending? Is that what you guys are seeing? Because if so, that's going to be a huge pain in the butt. Oh.
Sam.
Personal information. Son of a bitch. TikTok. What was contained is a scammer, not anybody's actual personal information. Get right with yourself. That's why you're losing big creator. It is frustrating. So we do have this guy's other number though. He did call me back from a different number. So I'm gonna let him see if I can get him back on the phone. And if I can get him back on the phone, then we're gonna commence our shenanigans with this same guy. But he didn't like being yelled at by an old lady. So he kind of got a little busy. Did I just snarf? I did. I snarfed on camera. Let me call him back. to find my place on the keyboard. Let's go here.
Ugh, fucking tired.
I'm putting this so I know which one is which. Part 2.
Come on, KFC.
Next. Subscribers. Have y'all subscribed to the YouTube channel yet? Have you clicked the follow button yet? 3,100 of you. You guys truly are the best because you put up with this nonsense. Oh, my invention. Oh, this would be a great time, Bonnie May, to tell you about my invention. I spend a lot of time sitting here at my desk. Okay, YouTube is back up. And I tend to lean forward, you know. I'm engaged in the conversation. And I tend to kind of slide to the edge of my seat. Well, what that does is it takes my short pants. Because I don't wear pants unless it's really cold. Like, I wear shorts, right? And what it does is it takes my shorts and it jams them up there really high. Like those, what do you call it? Like those foreign fellows, you know, that go to them beaches over in the Europes. And I tend to have my britches pulled up a little too high. It's quite uncomfortable, if I'm totally honest. It's quite, for lack of a better phraseology, it's a bit of a pain. So, yeah, exactly. So I need to, I'm going to get something like garters. They're the reverse. They attach to the bottom of your pants with some sort of elastic, and then you hook them on to your heels, or your shoes, or something. You can wear them like socks, kind of, so that like from here, where my pants are all pulled up on my legs, I can just stand up, and they kind of snap down into position. I just think that'd be a real time saver. He's not right. I know, you're right. He's not in the front game. Yeah, like stirrups. Yeah, like stirrup pants, kind of. How do you hide the garters? Well, I mean, who cares? I mean, you know. Alright. Well, we got ourselves an AnyDesk. Let's see if we get that dude back on the phone. I forgot his name. Does anybody, by chance, 20 minutes later, remember that goober's name? He was not the smartest knife in the tool shed. Connection's kind of wonky. Can you do a British accent? Yes, I can, Becky. I don't want to talk to scammers with a British accent, though, because they because they are thinking they're actually calling Americans or emailing Americans. So if they get someone on the phone with a British accent, they get a bit twisted about it. So there we go. Chris Morris. Check y'all out. Fucking gangsters. I think this is it. Let's give it a call. Chris Morris.
Yes, I was on the phone just a second ago with a gentleman. I believe his name was Chris Morris, maybe?
And what is your concern?
Well, I had received some email, and it was about some charge for some program or software or something that I did not order for like $750. And I had called, and while I was in the middle of talking to him, my internet went down, and I don't know if he fully understood that. He kept asking questions and trying to get me to go to he had me to go and download some program called AnyDesk, and I don't, so I just need to, he knows my whole story. Is Chris Morris here or there? Is he available? Okay, because I can't hear you at all. Yes, that's absolutely correct, dear.
158. Am I correct, madam?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, just next to the number, just beside the number, do you see any lock sign, add lock, a little lock sign?
Yes.
Click on the lock sign. Then it will ask you set password, confirm password. So you want to cancel the charge, right?
Correct.
So you have to put the password.
Dude, third client.
Cancel
Patrick
1, 2,
in the
3.
house.
The password should be
Right off the bat, we hit up $5.
all the letters and workers, okay? The back. You need to put all the letters in
Anything
a
but the mini. Anything but the mini. It's
Cancel
always
1,
anything
2,
but the
3.
mini.
3-A-N-C-E-L 1, 2, 3. Got it now?
Yes. What'd you say? What was the last
All the
part?
letters in a number. Cancel 1, 2, 3. That's it. You confirm the same password. Cancel 1, 2, 3. Then click on apply. Once you click on apply, after that you will get to see another option which says interactive access.
Hair's still
right?
wet. We just met 10 minutes ago. Real shit. What do we meet 10 minutes ago? Coffee's still hot?
Never show incoming present request.
Let's go.
The third one, which says never show incoming present request.
That's what they expected. We got to do that.
Always shows, never shows. Select the third one, never shows incoming present request. Can you select that option?
Dude, we were killing it with the client right now. We're gonna highlight all the good stuff I'm doing, and then we'll talk about that story time to highlight all the bad things.
And once I give you the declaration form, I will let you just for that.
I'm sorry? There's some little thing that popped up on my screen. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. I'm sorry? I can't hear you. Your phone is very muffled. Hello? Sir?
What do you see on the TV?
Well, there's a little chat box thing that's popped up. I don't know. It says Vivo V2152, and then it has a bunch of numbers on it. I don't know exactly what this is, though. What's that?
Right now, what do you see on the computer?
I already told you, it's that chat box still. Am I supposed to be saying something different? Sir?
Yes.
Okay. So, what? Hello? Sir?
You're on the line with me, okay?
Alright. Oh, there's something else that's popped up here. Some little Vivo thing or something. I don't know what that is. What's that? I lost my page. Oh, wait a second. That was not the right page. Hold on. Do what now? What am I supposed to be doing?
Right now, you are at your Google Chrome.
Yes.
And you open a Pornhub.
What is that? I was doing something before I got on the phone. I got on the, before I was on the phone with you, I was doing something. I was just getting it back. Why? Is that bad? Is that what caused the problem? Hello? What's that? There is a little chat box still that's popped up on my screen, and it says Vivo V2152145 and then there's a bunch of little buttons and colored boxes and things, and then there's some little green pointy thing on my screen. Well, it's come now too. It was there for just a second.
It was his cursor that he was unable to do anything with except move it and see it.
Sir? Oh, now there's another one of those little chat dials popped up. It's the same one, it just keeps popping up over and over again. Sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So what do we do next? How do I get my money back? That's what I really care about.
What you see right now in front of you, could you please tell me?
I'm sorry, your phone broke up. What did you say? Hello?
What do you see right now? What do you see?
Do you tell me that little chat box still? I see that little chat box still again, but it's in the way. Hold on. Okay. And it says Vivo V2152. I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I want you to be on the line for a moment, okay?
All right. Is this going to take much longer? I just want a refund. Hey, sir, I have a question.
What questions do you have?
How much longer are you going to pretend like you don't see this woman stomping on this dude's unit on the screen in front of us? Huh? Because I know you're a scammer. I've known the whole time. And the way your phones are ringing right now, that's my fault. Because our movie opens with a hardwood floor, and there is a Converse. I don't know that this is necessarily the ad that they want it to be. There is a small Converse tennis shoe box, and it's showing the box without, you can't see the contents. Turns out it's a pair of little white low top Chucks. Okay, and I'm getting, hold on just a second, I'm getting a personal call that is billable.
$179.99 on your default card saved on Amazon.com. If you have not made any such transaction, then please press 1 to cancel your order. Else, if you have made this purchase on Amazon.com and
Thank you for calling Amazon customer service. How may I help you today?
Yes, sir. I got some phone call just a minute ago. Something about a purchase, some big purchase on my Amazon account, sir, and I'm not entirely certain exactly what this is all about. I didn't buy anything that big.
Alright. Can you help me out with your first and the last name so I can go ahead and check it in my system?
Yes, sir. First name is Randy, R-A-N-D-Y. The last name is R-A-M, as in Mary, B, as in boy, L-E-R, as in Robert. Randy Rambler. I've had the account for a long time.
Alright. And what's the zip code?
It is oh Lord, that's my dadgum Alabama. 75217, I'm sorry.
752.
Absolutely correct.
Alright. And when was the last purchase that you have made from your account, Mr. Randy?
The last purchase, I got myself some new Converse. Well, they're not really for me, they're for somebody else as a gift, but it's kind of for me. About a week and a half ago. But those were delivered without a problem.
Alright. Mr. Randy, is the reason you were contacted today by the Amazon is because we found that there was a purchase made from your account yesterday around 2:35 p.m.
There shouldn't have been. I didn't order anything. Who done it?
Right. And besides you, does anyone have an access to your account?
Access to my... No, sir. There shouldn't be anybody who's got access to my account, sir.
Okay, Mr. Randy, we can see that we have sent you a verification code before authorizing the transaction for the purchase.
No, sir. Not to me, you didn't.
That it was authorized successfully from your end.
Okay.
So, like, by any chance, have you received any verification code yesterday?
No, sir. I didn't receive any such thing.
Alright, so Mr. Randy, since you are not aware about this purchase made from your account, let me go ahead and run a full security check, okay? So
I'm just gonna go right here real quick. went to go get some fucking chicken. They don't have no fucking chicken for another hour. Some chicken.
We can also help with insomnia.
I slept through the whole night.
Oh, you know what? I know where I'm gonna go. Right across the street.
RexMD can improve your sexual health. I felt like a young man again. My wife was happier. I am definitely much happier. At RexMD.com, we've made the process fast, easy, and affordable. Visit RexMD.com right now to get started. That's RexMD.com. Hi, I'm Steven Singer. Yes, that's me. I hate Steven Singer guy. Other Jewish hate me. Here's why. You're in love. You found that special someone, and now you're ready to tell the world that you're ready for love. You know what I'm saying, right? You want to get her the perfect diamond engagement ring, but it seems so hard. Other Jewish just love to make it complicated. This diamond is each color, VS1 clarity with no fluorescence and a 60% table. Why do they make it so confusing? How about just making it easy? At Steven Singer Jewelers, we've done all the work for you. It can be easy. Just check out our Ready for Love collection of beautiful diamond engagement rings that are ready to go. You can pick any style press range you like. Our real jewelers and gemologists have matched the perfect diamond and the perfect setting just for you. Easy peasy. Can you imagine the look on her face when you slide that ring on her finger and ask her, will you marry me? Check out the entire collection of our Ready for Love engagement rings at the other corner of 8th and Walnut with free parking. Or online at IHateStevenSinger.com with free shipping. IHateStevenSinger.com. One place, one price.
Refis are back. Meet your home loan expert at MortgageMatchup.com. Powered by United Wholesale Mortgage LLC. Equal housing lender. NMLS number 3038. Licensed in all 50 states and the District of Columbia.
Now back to Moving the Chains with Jim Miller and Dr. Webb.
A moment you'll never forget, a moment command.
didn't fucking write this. What the fuck I want to eat? Hungry, but I'm not trying to eat too much. Because I'll fucking put my eyes down.
Hi, welcome over to your road. What can I get for you?
What is a Wednesday Whopper?
You say what is the Wednesday Whopper?
What is it? Yeah.
It's just like a regular Whopper, but the difference is the bun. It tastes like the Whopper. It's just the color.
Oh. Alright. Well, give me a couple seconds, brother. I don't even know what I want.
Alright, no problem.
All right, brother.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me get the Whopper Juniors Duo.
You said a Whopper Junior Duo?
Yeah, the 2 for $5, and then let me get
Okay.
no onion on
them?
them. No onion, no.
No onions?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, let me get them wraps. I want one of that the hot one, the wrap.
Okay.
And that's it, bro.
866, take the window. Thank you.
How you doing? That's Whopper Union onion?
Yeah. Hey, buddy. You guys didn't put the onion. You guys didn't put the cheese on here.
Oh, you want cheese?
Yeah.
On both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Dale, mijo.
Te doy la noche, mijo. Una hamburguesa, güey. Tengo un chingue. Aquí. ¿Ah? En el Walmart, en el Whopper. Oh, pinche Burger King. Yeah.
No, just calling to see if you were okay since I didn't hear from you today. Me deja la habla, a ver si anda bien.
No, tratando en putiza, güey. Está bien vivo. Been working since like 6 o'clock.
Saludos al chat.
There's nobody even in here.
Yo no, amigo, ¿cómo ves? Talk to me. I called you. I was a little worried. I'm like, I haven't heard from him. I'm like, let me call him.
You need to worry about your Raider. That's what you need to worry about.
Nah, it's not even about the Raider right now.
So sounds like every fucking Raider fan right now. And we want to. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Huh?
Can you imagine just sweeping that team?
But that's just gonna be crazy.
That's gonna go down in the history of the pro.
It's gonna be epic. Yeah, hell yeah. Fucking, and I was gonna bet it. Both.
All that fucking offense on that,
Nah, bro. Pinche Judge hasn't done shit. He's fucking batting at like fucking 80%. No one's batting like, everybody's batting like shit, bro. I'm like,
not even fucking 3 runs, bro.
I'm like, wow, yeah. Like I've been watching. I'll watch a little bit, just like the preview, like the what's it called? Y no, I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers están jugando como que les vale madre que ganen o pierdan. The whole Yankee team is fired after they lose tonight.
Man.
Everybody's fired.
Sweet.
It's a possibility.
Let it go down in the record books, bro. All that offense on that team, bro.
And they didn't do shit.
And then average, not even
Bro,
a run and a half.
they're not even fucking averaging nothing, bro.
Not even a run and a half.
No.
But he's dead, bro.
I don't care. My motherfucking Cubs weren't there, so I don't care. For the Yankee fans?
Like Yankees, bro. Like, no mames, güey. Like, bro. I go back to history, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro?
You guys hadn't beat them in the World Series since '86, I think, or '84.
No, wait, this is not. It's embarrassment, bro. And it's not even. And you know what the sad part is? The only reason I'm saying that is because it's not even that we have like ace pitchers.
But you do.
Nah, we don't have not even 3.
You have 3. You have 3.
And the one they'll come for the bullpen. And then the one that I want to play, the one I want, motherfucker has a toe injury. He's not playing.
Who? Watobo?
Nah, pinche güey ese, güey, Kershaw.
Oh. He's not playing this today?
He hasn't been playing since like the middle of the season or something like that, bro. Un pinche toe. Con mama.
Está cabrón. Yeah, it's been a fucked up World Series, I'll tell you that much. I think it pays out like plus 2,500 or some shit for a sweep.
Yeah, it's too late, but it would have been nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if it would have been at the beginning, at the beginning, huh? Okay.